Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're back with Skyrim. It's been a while since we played it, and here we go. So what we're doing today is we're gonna be I'm gonna be playing a game that I've been playing in my own time for a long time, rather than starting something new. Because I realized that every single time I've done a live stream, we start again from scratch. We get a few hours into the game, and then we basically start again from scratch. So this time, we're going to be doing a game that has probably about 100 hours into it already. Do I have the 25 gems? No, I don't. Not in this one. So, I've done a lot of things, but I haven't done that. Now, in this run here, this is a no-exploit run. So, I've done, well, as far as I'm aware, I've done no exploits. I've cheesed, but no exploits. Okay, so I haven't done the alchemy exploit, where you get super powerful equipment. I've got good equipment, but I didn't, like, make them, like, ridiculously powerful. It's within the bounds of the game. Like, I've enchanted about as much as I can, but not to, like, a million hit points sort of thing. What's my race and build? I believe I'm a Breton. Let's have a look. I want to find out that stuff anyway. General stats. Does it tell me how long I've been playing? So it's 17th of Evening Star, 4th era, 201. Level 139. So I've been playing for a bit. No, I'm not I'm a Breton in this one. So I'm currently in Solstheim. Now that you're a variety streamer, will you be called Legend? I'm not a variety streamer. This is just a break from Total War. No, I suppose this is really a Legend stream. Are you going to play Scorn tomorrow? Don't know what that is. Is this modded or vanilla? It's vanilla. Okay, there is one mod. It's just a graphical mod, so it's basically unmodded. Werewolf transformation. I can turn into a werewolf, yes. That would be a bad idea to do right now. Yeah, I know... Oh, you find it when loading a save? Yeah, it doesn't matter how long I've actually spent on it. So what we can do is 4,969 bahters. Yeah, well, I've played this for a long time. I mean, look how much gold I've got. And again, not exploited, right? Not exploited. So, we could just do whatever we want, really. So what we could do is, we could do some of these quests that I haven't done. And we just chill, have fun. Because, yeah, I thought it'd be a bit different to, instead of starting from the beginning and doing all the boring stuff at the start, we can just do, like, more interesting stuff. We're really powerful. And we could give ourselves a bit of a handicap. Are you going to do a backflip in a clown costume tomorrow? No. So, yeah, there's plenty of missions here to do. And it's been a while since I've actually played it, so I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was doing this one here, Served Cold. So let's do a bit of that while we're waiting for people to show up. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. So yeah, we're currently at Solstheim, which is a DLC map. So I need to go to... Okay, there. Oh yeah, let's do some of this. I consider this an exploit. It's just cheese. It's just an easy way of leveling up. Just gotta remember my equipment. Alright, so do you guys remember how ages ago I had a build called Bulldozer Bill? Well, I actually managed to complete that build in this one. And it's basically where you use your shield bashing ability to just become a bulldozer. But I didn't do it in that live stream. Did you do the Emperor Assassination quest yet in this one? I have done halfway. I assassinated his cousin, but that's as far as I've gone with it so far. I just got distracted. Used to be a Total War player, then I took an arrow to the knee. Nah, man. I used to be a Total War player, then I took a Warhammer 3 to the balls. Mr. Overseer donated $5 for Superchats. I already read that out. Wait, did I read that out? Sorry. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Mr. Overseer did $5 Superchat. Love your content. How many Plague Monks could your Skyrim character take? A few, probably. It's on Legendary difficulty as well. Hang on. It's annoying. It's not... Doesn't have, borderless window. What was that spell? That was Muffle. So, there's a bit of a cheese. If you keep casting Muffle, you can... What am I doing? Actually, let's kill these jellyfish. If you keep casting Muffle, you can get experience really quickly. It's just a way to... That's how I got so high... How do I show it? That's how I got so high level up. How do I have it? Yeah, level 139. So I'm not going to one-shot anything. See? Despite the fact I'm super high level, I'm still bound to the confines of the game. And yes, that is Lydia there. So that's the Bulldozer build, where you do that. Knock them down. Really good for stunning them. Pretty much works on anything, except for like a dragon. Shield charge? Yeah, shield charge is really good. And that's what we tried to do last time, but I did too much dicking around and it actually ended up becoming really difficult to do by the time the end of the stream happened. Which is why we didn't do an episode 2. Because I just didn't do it. But I've done it in this one. If we have a look at how do I... It's been such a long time. If I have a look, I'll show you what we're leveled up as. So yeah, 100... I got a few perks, so... I've almost finished Restoration. Almost... No. Enchanting 100, but I'm not going to turn that legendary because it's a pain in the ass getting that to 100. Smithing 100. Heavy armor 100. Block 100. So you need 100 in order to get the Bulldozer ability. Two-handed 77. One-handed 100. Could reset this to make ourselves a little bit weaker. See how we go. If you guys want me to add a bit of extra challenge, I'm happy to... Maybe we should set a goal. I'll reset a skill. How about that? How about that? In order to generate interest in the channel, I'll reset a skill. If you guys sub. I won't make it like a money goal, because, I don't know, it's pointless. Do you have the anniversary edition? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I called myself Crom the Conqueror, that's right. Of course I'm going to have lockpicking 100, pickpocketing 100, 9 legendaries. But look at this, illusion 25 legendaries. That's how, because muffle is a illusion skill. But yeah, we don't have everything at 100. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I've been playing this game for this particular campaign for about a year actually, on and off. About a year. Also, we could go and check out my gold pile. Hey Legend, have you checked out Manalord's demo yet? I was actually going to play the Manalord's demo today, but it turns out it's been revoked now, so we don't have access to it. It took too long to get to it. Do you have any click on the grade sub button? Yeah, no, yeah. Look, I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't want you to do that. Man's been stealing a lot. Oh yeah, I'm a kleptomaniac. I steal like crazy. This one doesn't want to come at us. Yeah, that's right. I can't attack while in the air. Oh yeah, I could also... Which one was that? What have I got active? Marked for death. Yeah, that's a good one. What type of armor and weapons you rocking? Okay, let's have a look. So, well, obviously you can see I'm equipping a Daedric sword legendary. It's not enchanted. In terms of apparel, Daedric armor of invigoration. Daedric gauntlets, legendary, not enchanted. Mask of Clavicus Vial. So that is one of the Daedric artifacts, which is really good for bartering. What else have I got? I have equipped a Shield of Solitude. That's a really good one. Anti-magic necklace. So this one increases my carrying capacity by 43 points. Increased magic resistance by 23. So nothing ridiculous there. This is something that I crafted, obviously, because I named it. Carrying capacity 43. One-handed attacks do 46% more damage. And the Ring of Life, which gives me more carrying capacity and increased health by 72 points. Yeah, that's what I've got equipped. How do I like this DLC island? I really like this island. Solstheim's really good. Is that Mount Doom in the distance? That is Morrowind in the distance. Well, technically we're in Morrowind at the moment. That's right, I have nearly 3,000 steel arrows. I didn't play Skyrim for almost 10 years, or something like that. Did it age well? I think it's aged very well. I think it has. What's the Nesh doing? I don't know, it was just derped out. Also, let me know if you want to increase the volume of the game. Because normally when I'm like playing, I've probably got the game volume a little bit low because I've usually got like Netflix or something playing on the background. Have you used anyone other than Lydia? No, just Lydia. Although Lydia's not the best follower. I think one of the best followers is actually the girl that you get at Solstheim, the blonde. Because she doesn't have a level cap. Whereas Lydia does. But, I don't know. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh yeah, all the time. I sell all my shit that I steal from them. So yeah, let's go do this mission over here. Maybe a little bit more? Alright, I'll just go to the audio. Pop up the music a little bit, and the master. The Mage Cat as the College of Winterholds. Oh yeah, was that Django? Django, that's it. Django. Django Unchained. Yeah, that Marked for Death is basically essential if you want to play on Legendary. Yeah, that magic's not going to hurt us. I'm basically immune to ice magic. Oh, what the... Oh, I thought... Never mind. Isaac Fitzpatrick did a NZ10 Super Chat. $10,000, but pigeons hate you. Would you do it? Probably not. No, probably not. Ooh, I can sell this stuff for nice. He should just use magic way better. Yeah, I don't even like using magic in Skyrim that much.
Come on.
Good, disarmed him. Iron Mace, yuck. Using any mods? Just visual mods. I think bone mold is pretty crap. Not even worth selling. What does Mark for Death do again? Does a tiny little bit of damage per second, but the main thing that it does that you need for legendary difficulty is it drops their armor down. So once you drop an enemy's armor down to 0, you can actually keep dropping it down into the negatives. So what ends up happening is that it amplifies the damage that you can do by absolute tons. So if you do Marked for Death enough, you can one-shot even like a dragon without using exploits. But that is an exploit. So yeah, it's probably, if you're playing on lower difficulties, it's probably not needed because it takes a little while to come into effect. But on legendary, killing enemies, you know, without using the alchemy enchanting boost can end up taking absolutely forever. Because just how much health they have. Just gotta be careful that I don't ever shout it on Lydia. Because the effects are permanent. Can make Lydia super weak if we're not careful. Oh man, I love that shield bash. There is no such thing as exploits in Skyrim. Everything works as intended. Fair enough. You can poison them, that's a waste of God. Yeah, you can poison them, that's true. Yeah, poison is not affected by difficulty. But I don't know, I find poisoning things to be a bit boring. How big are you on Elder Scrolls lore? It's one of my favorite settings, but it comes real metaphysical acid trip. Do you recommend it though? I know a little bit. I'm not like... I'd say I know significantly less about Elder Scrolls than I do about Warhammer. Significantly less. Like, I know that there's this empire called the Empire, where there's an emperor, and then there's like these elect accounts states, and then there's like elves. No, I'm obviously being silly. Yeah, I can still see you. You playing on Legendary? That mode is balanced to be anti-fun. Yeah, it's on Legendary, but I know how to handle it, so it's fine. Like, I'll show you, it's on Legendary. Yep. Could you increase the FOV in the console? I like things exactly how it is. I'm not going to change anything. Is Skyrim for the Nords? I usually go for the Empire, personally.
Is someone there?
Sans Pure 91 did a Superchat. Elder Scrolls Total War, I would play it. There is a mod for Medieval 2 called the Elder Scrolls Total War. But yeah, I don't think that that's ever going to happen because you need a collaboration between Bethesda and Creative Assembly. And I just don't see something like that happening. Darkshade Knight did a $10 super chat. Burned down a Warhammer for a bit, but came back to play Rats. Went to check Cheesy Boy, find him in Skyrim. Enjoy the Warhammer break. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
That it? The best. That's it. That's what I've got.
Extra challenge, put on survival mode. Nah, I haven't really tried that out. Maybe one day I'll do that. Legend, I cannot find your name anywhere. What do you mean? Which mods there is? I just use a graphical mod to change the way that ingots look. That's it.
I knew it.
Oh, this one's weak. What's that shield though? This is a shield of solitude. So you get it from solitude by doing missions there. But I really like it because it's got, let me just have a look at it. The shield of solitude. I like it because it increases, you can block 35% more damage and increase your magic resistance. So I always find that when you play on legendary difficulty, magic can basically one-shot kill you when you're like super high level. So if you don't have any magic resistance, that can just absolutely ruin your day. So I've got a lot of equipment that increases my magic resistance, and I believe it's possible to get your magic resistance up to 100%. And that just makes wizards far less likely to one-shot kill you on legendary. Which is, you know, it's a bit annoying if you're like, you know, you got good gear and everything, and then you just come across a wizard, they use lightning and just instantly kill you. Are you the Thane of all holds yet? I think I might be, yeah. Except for, I'm not the Thane of Winterhold. Winterhold? The one that Wolfric... I forgot their names. The Stormcloak City. I'm not Thane there, because you have to actually pick the Stormcloaks to become a Thane there. Do you have a Daedra shield thing? I don't... I guess I could make a Daedra shield, but I'm quite happy with the shield of Solitude, so I'd keep it. Alright, let me just have a look at the quest. And the threats... Okay, I just gotta kill those people. What level am I? 139. So these are all Dark Elves here. Bloody Dunmer, that's it. Not Druki, Dunmer. Yeah, I think that going down the shield, or the block route is really bloody good. I hit Lydia with it, but it doesn't really do any damage. It's just about knocking them down. Ooh, God, I nearly hit her with that. Gotta be careful. It's also good now that I've actually got enough stamina that I can use a bunch of bashes without having to worry about recovering stamina constantly. When new Elder Scroll game comes, many a nerd will rejoice. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Use the trap. What trap? I don't see a trap here. Is this Bulldozer Bill? No, this isn't Bulldozer Bill, but this is what we were trying to do with Bulldozer Bill. So this is what I finished in my own time. Do you know what's funny? This particular game I started before Bulldozer Bill. You mean like these traps? Have you played any of the Elder Scrolls game? No, I haven't. Right, I think I needed to do that in order to get through here. NT did 20 SEK CBG. How many hours in general do you play per day? Man, I don't know. A lot, because it's my job. I think there's a black book that stops shouts and spells from affecting followers. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That is right, yeah. I know about that one. Oh, well, I guess these are the traps you were talking about. Shit. It's a lot of traps. Lydia, don't go running through this. Silly girl. Oh wait, we didn't open the door. Let me in. How do I open that door there? That's how I get out. It is. God, all these pressure plates. Don't touch anything, Lydia.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How do I open this one? Maybe I forgot something back here. Oh yeah, here we go. You'll be fine, Lydia. Walk it off. Right, if I push him down there enough, we can actually use the traps to kill him. Careful that I don't bloody get hit by it. Alright, this guy here. Oh, he's gonna shoot at me. Get him. Where's Lydia? Oh, she's worn out. Shit, I'm taking too much damage. Shit, which one's my heal spell? This is this one? Nope. Shit, it's been such a long time. What's my heal spell? Fast healing's 5. Okay. There we go. I just didn't know what my key binding was. What happens when you don't play it for months? Yeah, they're going down. Just takes a little bit. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Just healed to full. Okay, at least one of them's down now. Toby Bowden did a £5 super chat. Let's see some Skyrim. The boss you're fighting now always used to one-shot me with the dual dagger power attack. Enjoy, legend. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Yeah, I've got pretty good equipment, I'm pretty high level, so I'm not going to die in one hit. But yeah, I was taking some damage. What happened to the other one? Oh, what the fuck? Lydia died? How far back did I have to go? It's not so bad. How the hell did Lydia die? She's not supposed to die. How the hell did you die? Not supposed to be able to be killed by those guys.
What was that? Over here. You'll have to do better than that.
So this time, Lydia, how about don't die? That would be great, don't you think? Alright, I got an idea. Are they gonna chase me? No, they're not gonna chase me. Too busy going after Lydia.
Good. Good ass.
Maybe you accidentally hit her with Mark for Death? I was pretty careful with it. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit her with it. Pretty sure I didn't. Alright. Draw their attention away. I don't know, I must have hit her with like the shield bash by accident. It's the only thing I could have that could have done it. Pretty sure he shield rushed her when she was kneeling, which will kill her. Yeah, that must have been what happened. Because, yeah, these enemies are not supposed to be able to kill her. This one's going down. Good. Now it's your turn. And Lydia, good, she's still alive.
I join you in death.
Alright, we got rid of him now, though. What level am I? 139. Why no Total War? Just taking a bit of a break. Yeah, playing nothing but Total War for such a long time takes a toll. Pretty sure there's nothing interesting in here, but no harm in just having a little look. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Alright, looking at the quest. Return to Adril Arano. Cool. Is there a way out from here, or do I have to just run back? Then again, it's not a large map, so shouldn't be a problem. Just run through here. Hopefully Lydia doesn't trigger anything. Oh, that's right. I've got like sneak 100. I don't trigger pressure plates. Any plans to stream Satisfactory again? No plans at this stage, but we'll see.
Oh.
There she is. Okay, cool. Do you think Quick needs some faction mechanics to be fun viable again, or do you think he's fine as is? I think he's fine as is, but it would definitely benefit from a faction mechanic. I also just don't think it's going to happen, because CA just don't have a track record of going back to already existing lords and giving them mechanics. They just do new mechanics with new lords, if that makes sense. What's this? Yeah, see, if I didn't have magic resistance, that might have one-shot killed me. Stanislav Nadikov did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, just wanted to give you a token of support no matter the game you play. Just curious, are you open to stream games you never played before? I'm reluctant to do that. Yeah, I've had very bad experiences live streaming games where I'm going in blind. I've had very bad experiences with it, so I'm reluctant to do that. Not completely opposed to it, but I am reluctant. Oftentimes I find that if I'm completely new to a game, people will troll me a lot. And typically speaking, make the first part of playing a game, which I otherwise wouldn't really enjoy, make it really unenjoyable. So yeah, I usually just, I don't want to blind stream any games. Are you going to play NO 1800 next? I don't know. I have no plans at this stage to play NO 1800, but we'll see. Can we get an arc stream? No, I don't think so. Guys, can we just focus on what we're playing today? Stop requesting. Like, this tends to happen a lot in streams where you guys spend like an hour saying, like asking, can we do this, can we do that? But you're not focusing on what we're playing. So why don't we focus on today instead of tomorrow? People are always too focused on tomorrow or the next day. You ever play in third person? Oh, I guess I could. I do find first person to be more comfy. Just personal, I guess. Do you indulge in Skyrim's cheese at all? Like the smithing alchemy cheese? I try to limit the amount that I do that. It trivializes the game if you do it too much. But yeah, I try to... I'm aware of it, but I try to limit how much I'll do, because yeah, I'll go... You know, I'll create a bow that does like 1,000,000 damage, and then I just kill everything in one hit, and or create a ring that gives me 100,000 hit points, and then literally nothing can kill me. Werewolf or vampire? I don't know. I don't like either, to be honest. What gear are you using? Mostly Daedric.
Be careful.
Well, what has it? Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Okay.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Do I have all the DLCs?
Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
We're like playing in Solstheim.
This should be
No, I don't own the DLCs. He says while playing on the DLC island. Have you ever finished the main quest line? Nope. I've never finished it.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Turn up the volume a bit. Yeah, hang on. Alright, just give me a sec. Alright, that should make it a bit louder.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Twins play Tekkit did a $5 super chat. I don't know enough about the analytics to know if it's good number-wise, since that's important for you, but I'm loving the variety streams. Keep them up. Thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. They're not viable long-term. I just needed to take a break. You know, it was either live stream something other than Total War, or not live stream at all. Those were my two options. I had to take a break from Warhammer. I just had to.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes,
Alright, so we just got access to the manor over here. This is now our new home. So I think at this point here I've actually got all the homes. Let's have a look. Cool, that's mine. Everything in here is mine. Which, there probably isn't that much. Can we see your weapons enchant? Yeah, I've already shown it. It wasn't even that long ago. I've already shown it. I'll show it again a bit later because it's likely people are going to just keep asking. Alright, what should we do next? Let's have a look. So, looking at quests. Gotta wait for a message from Rallis on that one. Dragonborn. Reach the Temple of Miraak. Do you want to do that one? Yeah, let's go and reach the Temple of Miraak. I think that sounds good. Let's go do that. Are you Thane of Windhelm yet? No, I have to be a Stormcloak in order to do that, I believe. Do you have the Manors and Estates? Yep. I've got all the DLC. I've got all of it.
Stand aside, Outlander.
So yeah, we've obviously got Dragonborn. I've got the Dawnguard one and the Hearth and Home one. That's it. There's only like 3 DLC. And yeah, I've got the Creation Club stuff, which gives you a bit of extra stuff as well. Are you using alchemy glitch to make super potions, smithing potions? No. No, I'm not using that glitch. Now, everything that we've got equipped is either stuff that dropped in the game or stuff that I've crafted and not used that glitch to make them overpowered. I'm quite strong because I'm high leveled and we've got a lot of armor. And the way that I power leveled up was by using, where is it? This. I like to call it the muffle level up, where you just keep casting this over and over again. And you will level up very quickly. Did I make my own home? Yes, we'll go visit my home where I've got like a gigantic pile of gold waiting for me. You guys know about my infamous gold pile. It's pretty big. I can't even remember who that is. Do you use exploits here? I can use exploits. I know of the exploits, but I have chosen not to use the exploits. Did you see Starfield's trailer? Do you like it? Yeah, that is something that I could definitely see myself playing. So it definitely is possible for me to die. Such a noble gamer, no exploits. Well, don't get me wrong, I like exploits, but the problem is that if you use that exploit, it trivializes the game completely. You become literally unkillable, and it just gets a little bit boring after that. Like, I'm really strong at the moment, but I'm definitely not unkillable. You know, I do need to regularly use heals. And stuff. I can't comprehend how he plays unmodded. Yeah, well, that's what I like. Since you play in other games, any chance you'll play Frostpunk? Probably not. I'm not really taking requests for other games to stream. I was actually going to stream Manor Lords today, but I realized that the time is up for the demo. Your sword's not enchanted? Nah. Could enchant it, but I decided not to. I don't really like all of the sword enchantments. I don't really like them. Like, what do you think it should be enchanted with? Because I could go and do it right now if I wanted to. I believe I've got the black star. Let me just check. Which is Misk. It's called the black. No, it's not that one. Azura's black something? The black star, yeah. And it's filled with a grand soul. So yeah, we could right now go and enchant this with something, but I don't know. What do you think I should enchant it with? I've got enchanting 100. I'm pretty sure I've learnt all the enchantments. Pretty sure. Fire. Fortify unarmed. You can't do fortifiers on weapons. Lifesteal is really useful. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. There's a Warhammer with 50% chance to trigger all 3 types of damage. Yeah, I've got that one. I don't think it's on me, but I do have it. Yeah, you get that from here, actually, from this location. North. There might be a dragon waiting for us there. Does this game have co-op option? I don't think so, no. Is this DLC? Yes, this is a DLC. A DLC location. Ah, crap. Come on. We can get up there. No, we'll have to go around.
Can you hear me? You must leave this place. We must leave this place. Isra, you must... Oslav, please. You must listen to me.
Have you done much of the Anniversary Edition content? I think so.
Isra, can you hear me?
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see.
So Freya, she's like one of the really good followers because she's got no level cap.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
How many copies of Skyrim do I own? Just one.
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Oh, you get all types in this chat. Evan Formoso, stop talking to my girlfriend. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
He served it, but unlike the stories say he sought to claim soul. It is an ancient. It rep.
What you say was stolen.
Where's Lydia? Careful not to shout on them. Be careful not to hit her. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're just dead.
Blinded.
Where are you going? I wasn't done talking to you.
Him. Do we see?
Lydia might be dead. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. It happens all the time that they'll just get left behind. She'll probably just teleport straight to us here. Yeah, she's fine.
The evil in this place must be rooted. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. We try to serve.
Fortify
our
restoration
neighbors,
cheese? I haven't
to
done
live
it.
in
No.
balance with nature.
I'm aware of it, but
There
I
are
haven't
few
done
of
it.
us left. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We must find out what is.
Like I said, she's fine. She's right there.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Sorry, just hang on one sec, guys. Down in there. Wait, I didn't check that other room. I never end up using any of these potions, but they sell pretty good, and they don't weigh much. You know, you're not going to end up with 1,000,000 gold if you don't actually pick up stuff to sell. Unless you cheese it, you could.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Ever played any Mount Play games? Yep, played both of them.
Omega, protect me!
Great one of these. And he's equipping Ebony. Cool. Of course he is. See if we can get him to drop his sword. I'll pick it up. What's he doing? Cool. And yep, Lydia's fine. Just gotta keep track of it. Yeah, the AI ones, they don't really bother too much about finishing them off a lot of the time. So they got it down to really damage and then just ran off. They've got that. I'll let them handle it. Because I could just end up going in there and bloody attacking them by accident. So I'll just be careful. I know you played Witcher 3. Did you finish it? Did you play DLC? I finished the main game. I never finished all the DLC. I did Heart of Stone, but I never finished Wine and Blood. Never finished it. It was just super bloody long, and I just I got distracted and ended up doing something else. It was really good, but it's just really, really long stuff. But yeah, I finished all of the mini quests of the main game. Basically did everything. Also, Stanislav, you don't spam it in the chat so much. Like, I shouldn't be able to see it twice in the chat there. Just spamming it's not good. Yeah, give me a moment to actually respond to it, because the chat's not moving as quick as it is, you know, in a Total War stream.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Miraak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
I was hoping to get that one as well. I like kicking these guys down a stairwell or something and breaking their necks. One down. They take full damage? Yes, but they have to fall down a certain amount of distance before they'll actually take any damage at all. that's the end of that. Nope. Down here. Special edition or legendary edition? This is anniversary edition, I think. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it's anniversary edition. It's got the Creation Club stuff in it. Like, I can make all the madness stuff, which I believe that's part of the anniversary edition. What's that shout? Marked for death. It reduces their armor over time. Very useful on legendary, because you just end up taking forever to kill stuff, unless you really kit things up to like maximize your damage, which you can kind of like argue that it's cheese or exploits. It depends on how you want to argue it. So the benefit of Marked for Death is that it slowly saps away their armor, and then eventually you end up doing quite a lot of damage to them. You just gotta be patient. I only bought Skyrim once, collector's edition, back in 2011. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I bought Skyrim for the first time in like 2018 or something.
I've got a bad feeling about
Can't remember, but yeah, I never played it back when it first came out. Been playing it for years now, but not when it first came out. Stanislav Nadinkov did a $2 super chat. Didn't mean to spam. That's okay. I was just letting you know. How cheese is this build? Not very. It's just very strong, but it's not cheesed. I've just got good equipment, that's all. But most of it's more or less just base level stuff. There's a little bit of cheese. No exploits, but a little bit of cheese. Cool. Damage is shit though. Yeah, like I said, I could beef up the damage by quite a lot, but it will trivialize things a lot. So there's like a balance you've got to keep in mind with kitting out your gear. I have in the past made characters that were so overpowered that would one-shot everything, but the problem is nothing becomes a challenge then, and you just cruise through the game as if it's on easy mode. Now, at the moment, the stuff that I've got is fairly strong, but I could still die, and it does happen every now and again. So I'm not stupidly strong, but I am quite strong. Oh, I didn't need that. That's not that heavy. Now we're going for weight. Plus I could put stuff on Lydia.
Is someone there?
How much health do I have? I've got 722 health, which is, you know, a fair amount. Fair amount. But I do have equipment that's boosting my health a fair bit as well. What's the race of my character? Breton. I don't know. Felt like going with Breton for the magic resistance? I can't remember. Like I said, I'm not indestructible. Yeah, I don't really want anything what's going on over there. I might just see how things play out. Too many traps, like, they just push me in the way of it and just kill me really quickly. Yeah, I don't trigger pressure plates because of my sneak skill. Thought you were gonna die? No, they're just knocking me down. That's all it is. Chicken Dana did a $2 MJ. You rather play Lord of the Rings Total War or Game of Thrones Total War? Thanks, Superchat. That doesn't matter to me at all. I don't care about the setting. Yeah, so if Creative Assembly made a Game of Thrones Total War and a Lord of the Rings Total War at the exact same time, the only thing that I would factor in is are the mechanics of that game good? I don't care about the setting. Now, this is a big thing. When it comes to Total War Warhammer, for example, I don't actually really care that much that it's Warhammer. Like, I like Warhammer, don't get me wrong. I do like it. But what I like about Total War Warhammer is the mechanics of it. Now, doing some other examples, my favorite historical time period is like the classic Roman time period. You know, from the rise of the Republic to them becoming an empire. So one of my favorite Total War games is Rome 1. But one of my least favorite Total War games is Rome 2. Because although I love the setting of Rome 2, mechanically I hate it. Whereas Rome 1, I like the mechanics. Who doesn't like Rome 1, honestly? The only thing wrong with Rome 1 is that it's old and sort of clunky. So yeah, it doesn't matter to me which Total War game they make next, as long as they do a good job of it. That's the only thing that matters. To me. I don't care what setting they do, even if it's like fucking something stupid, like as I use it as an example sometimes, like Harry Potter Total War.
Who's there?
Like obviously they're not gonna make Harry Potter Total War, that's ridiculous. But if they did, it wouldn't bother me as long as, you know, as a Total War game, it works. Rome Total War and Medieval 2 were great games. Yeah, they really were. How many hours in this playthrough? Oh, gotta be at least 100. At least. I mean, I probably started this game well over a year ago. And yet, I haven't finished it yet. Haven't done the main quest line. I've never done the main quest line. I don't know what it is about it. I just like refuse to do it. Because I was just like going around and adventuring. I haven't actually finished Solstheim before. Now I've actually gone through this bit of Solstheim before, but what ended up happening was that I ended up doing about half of Solstheim, the Dragonborn one, and I had to revert to a older save file because I had a crash that happened when I entered my base because there was too much shit into it. So I had to load a previous save file, pull a lot of that stuff out of it, and distribute it amongst other bases before I could go back.
The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
How about them and Indiana Jonesing that? Didn't even get hit. How about that? You picked up Orcish Warhammer. It is a sign to play Grimgore. Okay, we covered Grimgore not that long ago. The main quest is just another side quest. Yeah, it's optional. That's what I love about this game. The main quest line is like just completely optional. Okay, it's not, yeah. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. All right.
Still here.
Hang on, I got some garbage I could probably drop. Let's have a look here. Leather braces. That's trash, get rid of it. What else? How much over? I'm okay now.
Going then. I've got your back. I am at your command.
Okay, cool. She's not completely burdened. That's good. Alright, I want you to hold on to some stuff. Let's see what we got in here. Need my loot. What else I got? What was that orcish? Maybe I'll just drop it actually. Yeah, you can have. How much that free up? Oh, okay, that'll keep us going for a bit longer. Cyberpunk is buggy, but it's a good game. Yeah, I might try Cyberpunk one day. Now that it's, you know, gone through that awkward launch period. I tell you what, the fact that Cyberpunk actually managed to make a comeback gives me hope that Creative Assembly will create a comeback for Warhammer 3. Because, like, it's doing so bad. Oh my god. I suppose Immortal Empire has helped a bit. But I have hope that there will be a comeback eventually. I'm not dead. Oh, I might die though. They keep shooting me. Shit. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Fucking just, I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. Jeez, that was 2 arrows. That's how much damage it did. Like I said, we're not invincible. That's with like maxed out. How much armor do I have? I've got 1,000 armor rating. Which, if I'm not mistaken, the armor rating to get maximum armor is like 860 or something. So I've got maximum armor rating. 2 arrows nearly killed me. And that's with 700. Bloody hell. Break my fucking neck. 722 health. So yeah, I'm definitely not indestructible. Where the other driver is. I play on the show, I don't remember it being this hard. Well, it depends on what level you are. Like, if you're low level, it's actually easier. And also, it depends on how much you cheesed. Are your armor capped? Yeah, my armor's capped. So, I should have maximum armor. Like, I can keep increasing the amount of armor. There's no real limit. But, it's sort of like, there's a cap to where, more armor isn't going to do anything. I think that at about 87% damage resistance, which is, I think, at around 800 armor. Why is your sword not enchanted? Just didn't need it enchanted.
Miraak, help! I'm sorry, but you left me.
Yeah, we got through it, so that's the main thing there. Okay. No enchantment cheese? No, no enchantment cheese. If I do the enchantment trees, it trivializes the game. I end up with 100,000 hit points. I one-shot everything. It's not. It makes the game boring. Like, I think the way I've got it right now is it's just challenging enough where I could die, and I'm doing enough damage that it's not too grindy. Because like, if you don't have good equipment at this stage of the game, right? All of these guys can just take friggin' ages to kill, or even worse, you have to rely entirely on your followers. And I think that's a big thing. Like, I enjoy cheese as much as the next guy, but there's definitely a point to where if you do too much of it, it makes the game boring. If it strips the game of all of its difficulty and essentially puts you on easy mode, that's where you've actually gone too far. Cool, got both of them.
By the old maker.
Spiff and Rip playing Skyrim super boring in my opinion. I actually enjoy his Skyrim videos the most out of any of his videos. But maybe because I learned so much about the cheese in the game from it. I always find his builds quite funny. Do you know what's funny though? I always find his Total War videos to be really boring because, like, do you remember his Kolek one? Where he's like, I'm gonna make Kolek a god? And it was just like a edited Let's Play, and he didn't even get Kolek that strong. I mean, it was fine. I mean, for his audience that's not familiar with Total War, it probably looks amazing. Seeing Kolek running around with 800 weapon strength, you know, wow, that's amazing! Yeah, but for us, that's like, pfft, it's not that much.
And so it ends.
Can you, by any chance, just describe in words to me, us, how to do that potion enchantment glitch? I've never been able to do it. Google. Plenty of instructions to Google. Alright, okay, to summarize how to do it, you need a potion of restoration of healing, I think. Oh man, I can't remember exactly what the steps are. I just can't remember exactly. But you take a potion of enchanting, but then you also take a potion of fortify restoration, and it sort of amplifies it, and then you enchant something with bonus alchemy, and it'll be like plus 1000% alchemy, and then you go to the alchemy, and then you make another potion of enchanting. This time it's like 2000% strength. You drink down the 2000% potion of enchanting, and then also another potion of restoration, and then you just keep repeating it, and it just keeps getting bonkers level strong. But there's a point to which it actually crashes the game if you make it too high. Flying Scoots today, 2000 HF Super Chat. Legend deliberately restrained himself from breaking the game completely to have fun. Impossible, unless there's a possibility he's actually enjoying it. Anyway, have fun. Alright, thanks Super Chat. Yeah, like I said, with Total War, typically speaking, most cheeses don't break the game that much. And the game offers enough challenge that it's still going to be fine. Now, there have been some exceptions to that. So, for example, the backspace glitch. Do you guys remember that one? That was patched about, I don't know, a year and a half ago. That trivialized the game to the point that that was a bad exploit that needed to go. Whereas the unlimited magic exploit, that was fine. I didn't mind that one. Because you could still lose battles. And you couldn't use it all the time. Same with things with like entrepreneur cheese. Like if you're making 1 million gold per turn, you're not going to get that on turn 10 when you're most needy. In order to get 1 million gold, you still need to own a good chunk of territory and a good amount of influence and high level settlements in order to get it. So by the time you've got access to it, you've kind of already earned it in a way. So that one's fine. The movement glitch could break the game if abused? Yeah, to some extent, yeah. So it's up to you which ones you want to do. Same thing with the loyalty cheese, where you constantly cause a lord to defect, and then you attack that lord to power level up your lords and get loads of items and stuff. So you can have like level 40 lords or level 50 lords on turn 10, essentially. Which you can do with Dark Elves, Skaven, or Vampire Coast. I've never liked doing that one because it's time consuming and it trivializes the game. Typical me, not bother fighting, just want your gold. That's why it's so weird they took Entrepreneur out. It's not hard to see that it takes a while to get going. Yeah, but they just don't like the fact you can do it at all. Raphael Kroger did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks. Sorry, €1 super chat. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Are you going to bring back Ritual Pick Skyrim campaign? No. Yeah, that one ran its course. Thoughts on Skaven Blood cheese, if you consider that? That way where you get Skaven Blood up to tier 4 or 5 really quickly. Yeah, in Warhammer 2, that was definitely worth doing, but in Warhammer 3, you grow fairly quickly, so you don't need to do it. And also, Morgul kind of prevents you from doing it. So, I don't care that much for that one. Hey Legend, thinking about buying Warhammer 3. Is the Bretonia cheese still in the game? For free nights? Yeah, it's still there. Although, I don't really recommend getting Warhammer 3 right now. If there's other games that you're playing, I'd probably recommend waiting. But it's up to you. You can make your own decisions. But you might find Warhammer 3 right now. Just wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I feel like it's almost there. It's like on a knife's edge. Like, Realms of Chaos was fucking garbage, right? But... Right, it's over this way. It was total bloody garbage. But Immortal Empires is so close to being passable. It's so close. I really hope the next patch they get it to where it needs to be. Just push it over that line. But yeah, right now it's... Just don't bother.
But to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now.
Yeah, we've got to wait and see how much patch 2.2 fixes. But that being said, if you don't want to wait and you can get a good deal, you know, fucking go for it. It's your money. At the end of the day, if you buy Warhammer 3 now and you intend to play it a year from now, you'll get your money's worth. Yeah, one thing I would not recommend is I would not buy Warhammer 3 if you didn't already own Warhammer 1 and 2. Buying Warhammer 3 on its own is terrible value. Yeah, like, I'm getting quite a few saving and disaster battles and campaigns sent in at the moment. Well, not so much campaigns. And maybe like 1 in 50 is Realm of Chaos. It's all Immortal Empire. 1 in 50 is Realm of Chaos. Are you using the Alchemy Enchanting Smithing skill cheats? No. Could do it, but no, I'm not doing it. Wait for a 50% discount. It's probably not going to be a 50% off for a long time. So, like I said, if you can find a good deal that's like maybe 25% off, that should be a reasonable deal. I don't think you're going to get 50% off for like another year.
But you let me with no choice.
But yeah, I would not pay full price for Warhammer 3. It's not worth it. Did your gold pile get bigger? Yeah, we'll head over to one of my houses later and have a look at that. Alright, let's have a look. I gotta drop some shit. How much over am I? Just a little bit. Let's go. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, that's garbage. Garbage. Yeah, that's really heavy. It's only value 180. I think I picked it up by accident. Okay, still don't have a lot of capacity, so just try to pick up the stuff that doesn't weigh much or is of really high value. Like, Ebony Greatsword's pretty good. I always end up completely encumbered whenever dealing with loads of Draugr because they've always got so much ebony. And I like ebony. Bought it on launch for like 30% off on Fanatical. Good job. Cool. Oh, you just healing hands for your followers? Nah, they heal just fine. They'll be fine. I believe I've got it. Maybe like healing hands is 7. Okay, let's have a look.
Have healing spells?
Yeah, she's fine.
Are you a priest?
Nothing to plunder here by the look of it.
Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you
Do
know
I
if I
live stream
find
Fallout?
anything in the dining area.
The last Fallout I played was Fallout 3, and I discovered a really dirty cheese in that game. I've discovered fairly early on that in Fallout 3, the amount of experience that you would gain from an enemy was based on what difficulty that you played on. So if you played on like novice difficulty, you barely got any experience, but if you played on legendary or whatever the highest difficulty was, you'd get like 5 times as much. So what I would do is play on novice difficulty, and what you could do is actually change the difficulty right at the very moment you're about to deliver the final blow. Switch it to legendary difficulty right as you're about to deliver that last hit, and then you would get the full experience for being on legendary difficulty. And then you just push it straight back down to novice right afterwards. So, I'm basically playing on novice difficulty, but I would, I'd get the full experience from, that's pretty good, from that difficulty. Glass daggers, not worth anything. Oh, I got the champion's cudgel on me right now. I didn't realize I've still got it on me. Here it is. I thought I put it away. Yeah. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 25 points of damage. It's really good, that one. Blade of Sacrifice. I needed that for something, if I recall. Oh, why am I so tired? Oh, that's fine, because I only got 5 hours sleep, that's why. I already got heaps of these. Get rid of this. Alright, that's fine. Clear out your misc items. Yeah, but they usually don't weigh much. Let's go through some of that just real quickly. Alright, need that. Don't need this. Can't get rid of that. Yeah, see, dropping all these bowls, it's only worth like 0.5. Deer pelt. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Am I gonna play Starfield? I might. I might.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. Nothing but ruined books.
Ooh, iron, I'll take that.
I did not recognize this statue.
Are you more Imperial or Stormcloak?
We passed by a few
I'm always an Imperial,
They are
yeah.
becoming more frequent as we get further in.
I like the Empire.
I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment. I must not fail my people.
Did you ever finish main storyline of this? No, not yet. One day, maybe. One day.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
So you can get Miraak as a companion? Oh, really? What, with cheats? How do you get Miraak as a companion? With console commands, you can do it. Okay. I don't know. How do you get Miraak as a companion? Where's Lydia? Where's Lydia? Where'd she go? She's not dead, is she again? I only see Freya there. Where's Lydia? Please tell me you're stuck, not dead. There you are. She was stuck. Mod. Ben will shout 3 times. Oh, really? Now, it's not with cheats. You can save him, and he helps you fight the final boss. Oh, okay, interesting. Bannerlord stream on 25th of October? No, I'm never streaming Bannerlord. No. Definitely not. Now, Bannerlords is one of those games that I really enjoy playing in my own time, but I absolutely hate streaming it. Just no thanks. I'm pretty sure we're nearing the end of this dungeon. Need to go and upload all my bloody gear. Any chance of a CK3 live stream? Nah, no chance. For one thing, I don't even own CK3. Oh, Ebony Warhammer. Alright, let's see what I got in here that I can get rid of. Oh god, look at that. Oh, right, from when I was leveling up my stuff. I don't want to drop it because it's worth heaps. I might just have to let that go. I don't know what I've got in here that I would want to drop. Because that thing's really heavy anyway. Glasswood, no, it's worth heaps. Yeah, I think I'll just have to let that go. That's a shame. Ebony Warhammer. Because, yeah, I just don't have enough carry weight. Would you give Darktide a try someday in the future? Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. No, if I get any more, I'm going to be encumbered. Weight potion. Well, those are temporary. So I'll end up carrying it for about 5 minutes and then I'll end up encumbered again. Surprised you don't have fancy ice armor. I haven't got enough through here to get enough Skyrim for it. Alina's life did €2 Superchat. Legend of Total Hoarding here. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Superchat.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself.
This is where we meet Miraak for the first time, I believe.
Here. Not. It may be.
Not again.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
When is the next patch? 18th of October, so 4 days from now. 4 or 5 days.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Are we going for wait now? Yeah. To go and deposit all my stuff. Got too much shit. Love the Nord heavy armor the quest NPC is wearing. Yeah, that's pretty good armor. Pretty good armor. The Nordic carved armor, yeah. What I'm wearing is better.
There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How?
Not complaining at all, but are there no more Total War streams or just a break, like the varied content? The
legends speak of that place.
Hmm. So
If you could go to this place.
let me just go through this and then I'll answer that.
Like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago. You may be able to break the hold. Much of what was known as up. Then he turned against them. Some at first. I believe if the shrine you are Dragonborn as well.
Right, so about the Total War streams. So the current situation is not great with Total Warhammer 3. It's not great. I personally don't really enjoy streaming Warhammer 3 anymore. So I took a break. There's just a lot of negativity. Some of it's caused by me. I recognize that. But yeah, I just wasn't enjoying streaming Warhammer 3. I honestly don't have any interest in playing it. I'm not playing it in my spare time. I don't mind doing disaster battles and stuff like that, because it's like 30 minutes of my time, do the battle, and then, you know, exit the game, essentially. So that's no big deal. But yeah, doing like a full 6-hour stream or whatever of Total Warhammer 3, it's just... like... I could not be any less inspired right now, or any less motivated to do it. So I'm taking a break for the time being. When I do intend to return to Warhammer 3, but there is a possibility that I won't return to Warhammer 3. There is a possibility. It all comes down to the next patch, because I imagine that the next patch is maybe the last patch of the year, maybe. Alright, I need to get to... where is it? Raven's Rock. I'm gonna put it... no, don't fast travel. Yeah, put a thing there. So, like, I don't know what the future's gonna hold, but Warhammer 3 in its current state doesn't, it doesn't stimulate me at all. It just doesn't have what I want. So I'm sort of waiting for the next patch, hopefully, because I believe CA did say that difficulty currently isn't working correctly. I believe that's a quest saying that one, I'm not sure. But yeah, if the next patch doesn't do much to improve the game, then I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going back. Is this a no fast travel challenge run? Well, it's not really a challenge run, but I just don't like fast traveling, because you miss out on what goes on in the world. Dude, you're on fire with new games. Enjoying it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. They're not good for the channel. I can't sustain it though. Time for CK3 maybe? No, definitely not. I don't even own CK3. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird state at the moment where, in all honesty... oh, no, I don't want to fight anyone. The live streams are actually damaging the channel. I don't know how much longer we can sustain this. It's on an absolute knife's edge at the moment. Every live stream that I do seems to damage the channel more and more as time goes on, and I'm just completely at my wit's end. So if things don't turn around soon, there's not going to be any more live streams. That's just going to be the end of it. We're really close to hitting that tipping point where I'm just not coming back. At least until things pick up with Warhammer 3. Have you thought about doing... oh, fuck me, stupid questions. Can you cheese a live stream to not damage the channel? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got a dragon fight here. Oh, great. What am I going to do about the dragon bones? Oh no, don't breathe on me. It's a bloody legendary dragon. You know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can, trying different things, seeing what works. But yeah, like just being perfectly honest with you, the previous streams that I've been doing have I've actually been losing subscribers as I've been doing those streams. So it's hurting the channel, and the videos that come after the live streams, there's like, you can tell that the algorithm's not pushing it out because the previous live stream was not doing what the YouTube wanted it to. So they've actually had the opposite effect of what it was previously doing, because YouTube live streams used to help boost my videos, but right now they're like a fucking weight around the ankle. So it's crippling the channel at the moment. So trying different things, experimenting with it, because you can't just do the same thing over and over again and expect different results. But nothing I'm doing seems to be working. So yeah, just being straight with you guys about live streams. You know, we're very, very close to that tipping point. And you know, we're very close to just not streaming Total Warhammer again. Very close to that point. It's really unfortunate. Like, I would love nothing more than just to be able to stream Total Warhammer, but it's just not working. I can't make it work. You know, every time I live stream Total Warhammer 3, I actually end up losing subscribers. It's so weird. So I'm not gonna come here for 6 hours and live stream something and take a detriment to the channel. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh shit, did I... No, that guy got hit by that one's attack. I didn't get him.
Just die.
But why can he not stream Warhammer anymore? Okay, so there's a bit of there's a weird thing that's happening at the moment with Warhammer. Like, I'll explain it. So I've had a lot of time to reflect on what's going wrong with Warhammer. It is not necessarily that the game is shit, but the game is geared to be very noob friendly. Now, my channel is not Total War for beginners, right? So what I'm finding is people who are playing in like easy and normal difficulty, then they don't need my channel, right? They don't need to know about the cheese or whatever. But when you go towards hard, very hard, and legendary, the game is very unsatisfying. It doesn't provide that challenge. Honestly, there's not that much difference between normal difficulty and legendary difficulty. So what I'm finding is happening is that a lot of the people who were previously playing on like the higher difficulties are just leaving Total War. And those are my viewers, right? For the most part. Not every single one, but a huge portion of my viewers and the people that I would normally attract to watch my videos have left the Total War scene. Maybe not permanently, but for the time being. And what's left is that there's just a bigger pool of like noobs playing Total War Warhammer, and that's fine. But I don't cater to noobs. I cater to people that want to know the cheese, the advanced strats, how to beat legendary. But the thing is, at the moment, nobody needs me. You know, you don't need me to beat legendary. Whereas in Warhammer 2, I was very much needed to help people to beat legendary. So I was needed in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3, nobody needs me anymore. So I just feel like I'm becoming outdated. You know, people just don't need me. And if I'm not needed, showing up feels very unsatisfying. And that's what this entire year feels like. I'm just not needed anymore. I've become outdated. So it's a very depressing feeling to be somewhere and just feel like you're just not needed anymore. Which is basically the summary of this year, and so it's made me be quite negative. And then that negativity makes things even worse. Unfortunately, it's just the situation that we find ourselves in. I do remember last year people being like, "Oh, I can't wait for Warhammer 3 to come out and see how your channel goes." Well, unfortunately, Warhammer 3 is killing the channel. Look, I'll still be able to operate, but in terms of live streams, it's all but killed them. People just don't need me anymore. That's all it is. Like, you could be pretty new to the game and beat legendary difficulty. It's just not hard. So, like I said, I'm just not needed. And like I said, I don't cater to noobs. I'm not gonna make beginners guides on how to use control groups and all that kind of stuff. That's just not what I do. But like, I'll fight for you guys, for your interest as long as I can. And I know that a lot of people said that they're, you know, going back to work and stuff. And that's fine. I'm taking that into account. But you know, it's kind of depressing to do a live stream and then at the end of the live stream have fewer subs than when I started. And for there to be a lot of negative comments about how the game sucks and that kind of stuff. So it makes me just not want to do it. But I'm still holding out hope that that Warhammer 3 will eventually be great. I'm waiting a while. Do you think 2.2 will bring the difficulty back? I don't know. I really don't know. Because, you know, we look at this entire year. It's like, Realm of Chaos. Ah, shit. And then I was in the beta for the Immortal Empires, and that was shit. And then Immortal Empires came out, and that was, you know, it had a spike, but nothing more than that. Then patch 2.1 came out, and that was shit. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm really hoping 2.2 makes me relevant again, but if it doesn't, I might as well not even show up. People just don't need me anymore. You're not going to give me a Dragon Soul? Where's my Dragon Soul? Okay, hang on. Before I... Hang on. My house is right here. I'll go deposit some stuff and then I'll go grab the corpse before it disappears. What about other Total War games? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing another Medieval 2 stream. I'm thinking about it. But, you know, in terms of all of the Total War games, the only Total War game that I can really tolerate playing outside of Warhammer is Medieval 2. I just don't like the other ones. Sans Pure did 2 Let's Shit, and then you stream other games and no one shows up? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well, not no one, but fewer than before. But thanks for the super chat. Yeah, it's just it's a constant struggle to get people's interest at the moment. Okay, so I need to put down all of these weapons, I think. All this ebony stuff. I can just come back and pick it up later. Yeah, even with that, we just freed up heaps.
Hey, watch it!
Miraak steal the dragon souls? That's a quote from the story. You can't steal the dragon souls. Well, Miraak. Oh, okay, that makes a bit of sense. Just got a Daedric shield, but I still like this one better. Alright, let's go to one of my homes. Hang on, let me just see if I can sell some stuff here. It's not like you need more money. Oh, here we go.
Got this, but pretty excited. Looks like that's it.
Alright, cool. No big deal. Can I sell some stuff to you?
Got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Blades.
Okay, he's got some stuff.
Pretty much
I've got a whole bunch of
everything
potions that I'm supposed to be selling. Yeah, these resist. I crafted these to level myself up. They're not weighing me down that much, but yeah, they do a little bit.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Maybe live streaming against other YouTubers could be fun. Maybe. But that's it depends. It depends on who. Depends on who. I don't know.
Can't say I'd mind heading out and load up, and we'll get underway.
I know you don't like mods, but in Attila there's a Lord of the Ring mods. No, I'm not doing that. I'm never reinstalling Attila again. No, dead game.
Captain
Not gonna bother
Gallon
with
does
it.
the business around here. I'm just a shipsmith.
All right, let's go visit my gold pile. Everyone loves my gold pile. What time is it? It is. Okay, I should be able to go to the markets and sell some crap. Well, typically speaking, I just like to mind my own business. Just stream games on my own. I don't actually really like playing games with other people that much. I get super hyper competitive and piss people off, so that's why Miraak absorbed the dragon soul. Ah, you're right, he did that. Right, interesting. I didn't even know that. How about Medieval 2 with Lord of the Rings mod? Maybe Medieval 2, but not Lord of the Rings mod. I actually don't really like that mod very much. It slows down the gameplay by an absolute ton. So it takes ages to get anything done, so I don't really like it that much. And as for Lord of the Rings settings, I just don't really care about it. Alright, let's have a look. Do I have any stuff here that I wanted to sell? Yeah, I've already got that one, so I don't need to. Actually, there's a disenchanting thing over here. Let me just check to see if anything can be disenchanted.
So you've come to see me to sell or to buy,
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I've got all sorts of interesting things for you
Really?
to
I
buy,
haven't
and
got
I assure
pickpocket?
you they're of the finest quality.
Really? Well, we'd better do the weaker one
Let's see what
first.
For me
Cool.
today, something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust.
I'm not gonna disenchant that. Okay, cool. So
Let's
we
see
can
what
sell
you have for me
everything else.
today. Something simple to turn around for a profit. I've got all sorts of. Take a look.
Alright, let's have a look. What can I get rid of? Don't get rid of stuff that is unique, like the Champion's Cudgel. I like to put that away with the rest of my equipment that I've got stored in one of my houses. This I don't need. But I can sell it for more with the other place. It was like 2,600, so I'll save that. Why do I have an Iron Warhammer on me? What the fuck? What a waste. Necklace of Eminent Health. I don't think I really need that. Let me just check the necklace I've got on. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I made that. Getting rid of necklaces is not that big of a deal. They don't weigh that much. Okay, let me have a look at potions. Oh my god, I got so many shit potions. What about the Rome Remastered Imperium Surrectum biggest map in Total War ever mod? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably not.
Everyone, take a look.
Yeah, probably not, because for one thing, Rome Remastered, it's kind of a dud game. Hardly anyone plays it, so I really don't think it would do. Oh, not that wrong thing. I really don't think it would do much for the channel. Oh no, it was actually better to... Oh, okay. I thought it was cost 2,600. I was mistaken. No, not a big deal. Oh, whatever. Not like I really need the money anyway. Where was it? Okay.
If you meet
Needs to get to 1 million.
anyone in your travels,
Yeah, of course, you can always use more money.
send them my way.
Have you heard about Battle Brothers? This is not an easy game. I've heard of Battle Brothers, yeah. Why bother for 100G? It's not like you get a lot of money. That's how you get 1 million, is to just keep selling shit.
What's the hurry?
Not gonna lie, I hate how a lot of the total conversions or overhauls and stuff like that make everything super slow and tedious. Yeah, that's a big problem for streams. Like, it's good for, like, if you're playing it on your own, but if you're streaming and a single battle, like a fairly minor battle, takes like 45 minutes, it's really bad. That's why I tend not to live stream mods. Like, people will play the mods and be like, oh, this is so great, but then you watch someone play it and you realize just how boring it is to watch because of how slow-paced it is. That's one thing that vanilla does fairly well in most of Total War games. Joel does a $5 Superchat. Do you think there would be interest in a World War I or World War II Total War game where the campaign map is the entire Euro or Pacific theater, Company of Heroes style? Yes, I think there would be interest in that, as long as Creative Assembly does it justice. Like, if the game comes out and it's as buggy as Empire Total War, then that's probably not going to be good for it. Says the dude that swooped for 3 hours once. Yes, but I only did that once or twice, in very rare circumstances. The thing is, and I get that you put the S in there, but what I'm talking about with the mods is that every battle is like 45 minutes long. I wonder if you play any Champions of Chaos, will people show up? Well, okay, so here's the conundrum there. I don't think it really matters what I play in Warhammer 3, because when I play Warhammer 3, it's not the same as what it was like with Warhammer 2, right? When I played Warhammer 2, you know, for the past few years, whenever I played it, you guys could tell that I was actually enjoying the game. Now, I'm really bad at lying to you guys. At, you know, pretending to like stuff. I'm really, really bad at it. So, if I'm playing something and I'm not into it, you guys can tell right away. So, the problem is, if I play any faction in Warhammer 3, it's just not really that interesting in its current state. It's got nothing to do with the factions, it's just the core game mechanics just aren't that good. People are also very sick of constant sieges. I am thinking about downloading the no siege mod, using that. No, sorry, no minor sieges. I am considering that. But yeah, it's if you come onto a stream and see that I'm just going through the motions after turn 10, and it's just a case of like you know, it's not very interesting to watch something like that. There's no passion. And I think that's one of the reasons that made the channel do so well, is because I had a real passion for Warhammer 2, and I just don't have that passion for Warhammer 3. And I've been trying really hard to find a way to become passionate about it, but for the life of me, I just can't find it. It's just not there. Not yet, anyway. But, you know, on the other hand, you know, it is true that I didn't have much passion for Warhammer 2 when it first came out. So we'll see. Give it time. We'll see. God, that went down quick. Khorne is actually fun. Yeah, and Khorne was the longest running campaign that we did for Warhammer 3. That was 8 episodes. The early endgame crisis one with the greenskins. I really liked that campaign. That was my favorite campaign that I've played in Total War Warhammer. I don't think we can justify going back to do another Scarbrand campaign. Any plans for Warhammer 40k Darktide? I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Will you keep making tier list videos in the future because they're so helpful? I'm taking a break from tier lists for the time being because the last few that I made performed really badly, and I don't exactly enjoy making them. Whereas, like, why would I make a tier list which is just like actual work, and it performs worse than a disaster battle, which is at least somewhat fun, and I can get done relatively quickly. So until interest picks up with Warhammer 3, I'd say probably not. When interest picks up, I'll do the tier lists again for sure, but right now I just don't see the point. I kind of see Warhammer 3 as like an early access game at the moment, where you're really seeing it in its very early stages. So give it some time, and when it starts to find its footing, then we'll make tier lists for it. Because I have no intention of fully abandoning Warhammer 3. It's just that I can't give it the same degree of passion that I had for Warhammer 2. It's just not there. Day 3 of me asking for Australian Outback barbecue stream. Okay, day 1 of me saying fuck off. You run slow with the weapon out? Oh, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I could use fast travel, but I actually like just running around. I just like it. Also, this gives me a chance to read the chat a bit. I don't fast travel to see all the random encounters. Also, Legend runs full speed past encounter. Look, I'm not going to deal with every encounter, but if there's a good one that pops by, I'll stop by and do it. Just depends what's there. What do I think of Vermintide? I like Vermintide, but it's a kind of game that I can't really play for a long period of time. Like, after about 4 hours, I get really fatigued with it and kind of bored. But I do like the game in short bursts. Why not on horse? I guess I could. Rinker M did a €2 super chat. Don't you run faster with your weapons stowed? Yep, I put them away. Are you going to show us a gold pile? Yeah. Don't tell me you've remembered the map. Yeah, I know the way to my base. You ever tried playing RimWorld? It's on my to-do list, but I haven't yet played it. Yeah, I don't really like traveling via horse. Warhammer 3 tier lists are also comparatively useless right now. Everything gotten so much easier, got rebalanced. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, here we go. People just don't need me. That's the big problem. Like, people just don't need the tier list right now because nobody's really struggling with the game that much. I'm really not receiving any like good disaster campaigns. A few people are sending me in disaster campaigns, but they're like turn 5. I got ambushed on turn 5 on easy difficulty sort of shit. I'm just like, just start again, dude. Nobody cares about this. Oh, Powell Herder did a €200 super chat. That's really generous of you. I found your channel long ago. Medieval 2 Explorer Guide was first of your videos I watched. Your content made me a better player in Medieval 2 and Warhammer 2. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate that, dude. Honestly, you way overpaid there. You did not owe me anywhere near that amount of money. Yeah. Yeah. The exploit guide was actually one of the first videos I ever made on the channel. And I think it overall did a lot of legwork for the channel. I think part of it is that I feel really useless at the moment. And it's depressing. Like I said, people just don't need me right now. So I feel like I feel very outdated. I need you at Legend of Total War, continuing shit campaign. Okay, hang on, let me just... There you go. You can send me a shit campaign, but if I don't think it's gonna make a good video, I won't do it. Sometimes I fix people's campaigns and send it back to them, because it only takes like 5 minutes, so just keep that in mind. Hang on, I need to go this way. Wait, what time is it? Oh, just in time. Just in time. Shit. Hate that. Press shift, it opens up that fucking thing.
I've got plenty. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Alright, and just sell those. Oh, I don't need this scroll. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh, I got tons of ingredients. I know where I need to put that. And food, yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of some of my potions. Okay, what do I not need here? Alteration spells? Nah, get rid of that. That is a shit potion. That sells for a lot of gold. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to diseases because I'm a werewolf. Yeah, I don't need that. Cool. I don't really see you as outdated. It's just time and multiple games being released. Yeah, probably right. Look, I mean, like, I feel outdated at the moment. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure if they up the difficulty and make Warhammer 3 challenging again, then that'll be good for the channel. But I'm saying right now, in this very moment, it feels like people don't need me very much. And that people are showing up to live streams not to get better at the game, but to just watch me, you know, be a douche. To be entertained, not to be informed. Which is why we've had such a big drop-off. Which is fine, it's gonna happen, but, you know, it's doesn't feel good, that's all. Why werewolf over vampire? I usually go vampire. Yeah, I don't know, I've gone vampire before, and I just didn't really like it very much. I prefer werewolf. That being said, I don't even like werewolf all that much. I find on legendary difficulty, going werewolf is kind of bad because you lose all your armor, and so that everyone can one-shot you really quickly. How do you feel about Medieval 2 mod for Elder Scrolls? I've actually never played it. Almost there. The Reese's sheet's more like poking the bear. Yeah, well, I'm very easily poked. It's very easy to poke me. I'll be the first to admit that. Gotta admit, I don't really play Warhammer 3 at the moment. Not been feeling it myself. Yeah, a lot of people have. Yeah, the feedback form that I posted for you guys was super useful. But unfortunately, it gave me a bunch of information that I can't really fix. It's like 90% of it was like, yeah, not really playing Warhammer 3 right now, and 10% of it was like, you're too negative. You should be more positive. So I'm like, I'm trying to fix that by playing other games. I don't know if that's working though. What's the point of going on foot? The scenery. I'm almost there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Almost there, just around this corner. What are your expectations with the next Total War title? Okay, so the next Total War title, I think, is going to be a saga game. And I have no intention of covering it or playing it whatsoever. No intention. So, if the next Total War game is a saga game, I am not going to play it. And look, unless... look, I shouldn't give rigid answers on things that I don't know, right? But yeah, I think the next Total War game is going to be a saga. That's what I think. I don't know for certain. I think it'll come out mid next year. I think we'll start hearing about it in December this year. That's what I think. And let's just say it could be Total War Saga Alexander. If that is the case, I really have no intention of purchasing it and covering it whatsoever. I kind of want to boycott it because covering saga games has, from a historical point of view of the channel, not been worth my time. And since I owe Creative Assembly absolutely nothing, I'm not going to promote it whatsoever. Alright, so my gold is here. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a lot of gold? Look at my gold ingots. It's almost impossible to keep it tidy because I tidied it up and then left the area and it comes back and it's all fucking messed up again. What do you guys think? I've also got some silver over here as well. Not enough? Yeah, you're probably right. Should probably put some more onto the pile, hey? There we go. So there's my gold pile, and here's my diamond pile over here. And I got sapphires over there. And there's the Eye of the Falmer. I think I can get the other one. Got a whole bunch of Debella statues, a whole bunch of amber and dragon claws. So yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder. Let's have a look. What do we got in here? Sapphire. Yep, that goes in here. Ruby. No, that goes elsewhere. D for diamond. D. Where is it? Emerald, no. Dragon bones do go here actually, but not in this box. Alright, cool. So I'll take that sapphire and plonk it there. So those are regular sapphires and those are flawless sapphires, just to keep them separated. So here's a few unique weapons. We got Wuthred there. We got the Dragon Bane, Blade of Harfinger, Spider Control Rod, Chillrend, Nightingale Blade. Oh, nah. Troll's Bane. So there's a few unique weapons in here. Nightingale Bow. Yeah. My gold and silver pile. And for the next 4 hours, Ledger kept tidying up his gold storage. Nah, I'm not going to bother tidying it up. Everyone is a hoarder in Elder Scrolls. You are warmly welcomed, hoarding brother. Well, that's because the game, like, allows you to do it, and it feels good to do it. Hang on, I didn't finish putting away some stuff.
Huh?
But yeah, what ended up happening in this, I actually ended up putting way too much stuff in here. And I had to pull a lot of crap out and distribute it across other houses, because if you have too much stuff in one room, you actually can't get back into it. So I got crap loads of stuff in here. This is where I'm just putting all my dragon stuff for the time being. Same thing with these. Cool. Playing Anno 1800 right now. How do you beat Pink Lady in combat? Pink Lady? What's her name? What's her actual name? Okay, the next place I need to go is... I need to go drop off all my ingredients. Oh, no, I don't really need to do that. It's not that much heavy. Next manor is Helyachen Hall. That's where I need to go, so I'm going to put a... Yeah, put a marker there. So that's where I put all my weapons. Oh god, yeah, there's a reason why I had to use cheats. Sorry, chests to store and hoard it. It was because of the sheer amount of it. Yeah, exactly. But it actually caused a crash. I couldn't get in there. So I had to revert to an older save file. Beryl O'Mara. Beryl O'Mara. Is she like the old lady? It doesn't really matter. They're all just different degrees of aggression. In terms of personality, that's all it really is. I think the best way of beating the AI in Anno 1800 is to actually try to be friendly with them as much as possible. So giving them, like, they've all got different ways to become friends with them. So Mercier, for example, he bends to flattery. Others bend to gifts. But yeah, if you can manage to get a trade agreement with them, and trading with them will increase relations. Doing missions for them will also increase relations. So what you do is you increase your relations with them, and then you just buy their islands. Because you don't need that many islands to begin with, but you can very easily just, oh man, what am I doing? I'll go around that way, yeah. You could very easily get, yeah, several million coins together, and then just buy their islands just by buying their stock, and just get rid of them that way. If you want to actually wage war, you just need fuckloads of ships. If you can, get battleships, because you can outrange them. If you get enough items that increase range, you could just shoot them from safety, and just bomb their harbors. Another thing that you can do for money is you can bomb their main harbor, and then take all their stock, and then sell their stock to the queen. and then just immediately attack that harbor again 30 minutes later. And what you'll do is you'll get their stock again, you'll take it away from the queen, and then you can just sell the stock straight back to the queen again. You can actually use it to make money. While also fucking them up. Keep blowing up all their stuff. But yeah, well, I think in the early stages of the game, you need to be very careful not to have too many islands where you're building stuff in and you're not defending them, because they will come in and capture your islands if you're not careful. If you're fine to use console commands, you can do player add carry weight number to horde better. I'm not fine with console commands. I'm fine. Here's the degree to that I'm fine with. Cheese, I'm all good with cheese. Okay, any kind of cheese, I'm good with it. As long as it doesn't break the game, I'm good with it. Exploits, I draw a line at game breaking, right? So I'll do like the merchant exploit where you punch them in the face and then load the save file so that resets their inventory. I'm fine with that one. But like making yourself invincible using exploits, I kind of draw the line there. Because otherwise it just makes the game boring.
That's your best, huh? No more. I yield.
And as for cheats, I pretty much refuse to use cheats. Console commands under any circumstance. Adam did a $5 super. Sorry to get off topic, but to get Zinch Demon Prince as Bellicor, does it matter if Chaos Sorcerer Lord is fire or metal? I think either one of those is fine for Cinch Lords. Yeah, it can be fire or metal. You should do metal though. If you do metal, you'll end up getting a Cinch caster that is able to cast metal magic pretty much for free. Gotta be careful, because if I accidentally hit them, I'll get a bounty on me. Gotta be careful. I would do the shout, but again, gotta be careful. There we go. I didn't shout on them. So if you're wondering why I'm not going in there attacking, if I accidentally hit one of them, I'll incur a bounty. It's just not worth it. Just gotta wait until they're separated. Seems that you like anno games. Will we ever see you play one of them in chill livestream? I'll think about it, but I don't know. We'll see. A moose named Bob did a chill super chat. Kid, do you have an active Manscaped code or link? I'm not sure. Thanks super chat. I don't know if it's active anymore, but if you go on my link, I believe you get 20% off plus free shipping, something like that. So what was the last one that I did a Manscaped ad on? It was... Man, I can't remember. It was a couple of weeks ago. I don't have any more Manscaped ads coming up. They did want to do some more ads, but I said I needed a break. So yeah, I can't remember which video it was. It was... Yeah, I can't remember, sorry. Cool. I get all the money from that.
The mercy of Stendhal does not extend to
This guy here, is that Lydia following? Yeah, of course. Of course. As if it wouldn't be Lydia. Have you seen the Discord update on when Mana Lords are released? Dev's the troll. I haven't seen anything about that. The dev is just one dude. It's just one person making that entire game. Legend of Warhammer. Don't steal my name, dude. Did a $500 super chat. Jesus Christ. I hear you saying you're unneeded. Just the thought I'd tell you how much you mean to me. Been struggling with bipolar most of my adult life. I watch your streams the minute I wake up most of the day, and then also go to sleep. Been watching since Oda Blitz. Do what you will, but don't do it thinking you're unneeded. You are not, just for Total War. Alright, thanks, dude. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I appreciate that. All I was saying by it is that it feels like that, at least in regard to Warhammer 3, that people don't need me to get better at the game. Like a large portion of why I was valued in the Total War community, I feel like a large portion of that has gone. That's all I was saying. It's not like viewership has dropped down to 0, but viewership, it did drop by about half. You know, and people did say that they just don't need to watch my videos anymore because the game's too easy. So, I appreciate everyone that is still saying that they still enjoy the streams and everything, but we gotta recognize that a lot of people turned away. And I think a lot of the time you guys don't realize just how many people are, you know, playing other games, doing other things. They're just not interested in streams for whatever reason right now. But yeah, very, very generous super chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to craft that message. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. That's so good. Damn it, these guys just don't freaking die. Maybe I should enchant my sword. Okay, I saw that we got an iron ore, so I will just turn that into gold. Thank you. Why is your character so weak? It's legendary difficulty. I actually have 100 strength in one-handed skill. And we've got a ring that's increasing my damage output by like 49%. It's just on legendary difficulty when you're this high level. All the enemy characters, they're just fucking impossible to kill. Not impossible, it just takes a long time. Like if I show you, yeah, one-handed skill. I've completed 100. I've gotten it to 100 3 times, actually 4 times, I guess. And if we have a look at equipment, oops. If we have a look at equipment, so we've got a Daedric Sword Legendary, which is not the best sword in the game. I guess I could... Oh, yeah. Do you see how it says Legendary? I've smithed it as well. Yeah, so I've actually increased the weapon strength of it. And then if we have a look at apparel over here, I've got... Yeah, look at this. The Daedric Boots of Strength Legendary. Carrying capacity increased by 43 points. One-handed attacks do 46% more damage. And still it takes that long to kill them. Now, we can push things further with exploits, but you can push it towards like 1,000,000% extra damage and just one shot kill them. Which trivializes it completely. Do you not collect and craft jewelry? Yeah, I collect it. Please. Me not collecting jewelry? Come on. Do you know one of the main reasons I have a wife is so that I can buy jewelry and have her look after it? In real life. Just kidding. Try the Elemental Fury shout with on your enhanced sword. Well, I like this one. I like this shout. He said weapon strength, Warhammer is strong. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously I have Total War Warhammer brain. What's this? Vampires. Just vampires? Savage as fuck. Oh, right. Right. Good use for that 500 super chat then. Yeah. Yeah, that buys like a birthday or an anniversary present or something like that. Highly recommend Chaos Damage plus Fiery Soul Tap. Yeah, I think I've got that enchantment. I'll have a look. We'll go to here, and then I'll go... My enchantment stuff is over here. I'll have a look and see what I can do with that. I'm not gonna wear jewelry. How much did your Total War knowledge help to get your wife? Not at all. Not at all. Dude, you can play Mana Lords. You have to go into the files and launch it as administrator. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool, but do you guys really want to see that? I mean, there's already been plenty of Let's Plays of Mana Lords, and they're all more or less the same. Like, I'm not saying Mana Lords is bad, I'm saying that it just doesn't have enough variety of ways to play it at the moment that it would be any different from anyone else's Let's Play. And the only real goal you have in it is just, like, make more villagers. So... Like, I think Mana Lords is going to be a good game when it's, like, fully released, you know, in 5, 6, 7, 10, 20, 34 years, whenever it comes out. Have you played XCOM 2? I own XCOM 2, but I've literally never played it. Actually, let me show you. Oh, no, I can't. I can't show you without exiting the game with this, sorry. Okay, Nordic Carved Armor. I could pick this up to sell it, but honestly, we don't need more money. It's, yeah. It gets a bit ridiculous.
Enough!
That'll teach you. Alright, so this is where I store all of my weapons. So, because I used to have everything all in that one location, and then it caused the huge bloody crash. So I have to spread them out. So over here, this is where I've got other stuff. I think I'm keeping a lot of Daedric artifacts here. So we've got Volendrung, Mace of Molag Ball, Blood Skull Blade. We got that from somewhere. Nettlebane, which isn't worth much, but it is a unique one. What do I got here? Axe of Whiterun, Blade of Winterhold. There is Dawnbreaker, Mehrunes Razor, the Ebony Blade, Wabberjack, and Welcome Home, Champion's Cudgel. Where should we put you? There we go. Now the champion's cudgel has found its home. And in here, this is where I put all my ebony stuff and various other things. So I put a lot of stuff on her. Let's take that back. I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Yeah, she can have that. She doesn't need all of these. Pretty sure she's not using this. Well, maybe since it's not equipped right now. Whatever, I don't need her to be doing tons of damage.
Let's get going then.
Okay, and this is where I put my stuff. Could leave it out on the ground and everything, but it just looked like a mess. Alright, Blade of Sacrifice, I'll put that in here. Ebony Bow, Ebony Mace. Put these elsewhere. And then apparel. Yeah, I'll put away the Daedric shield, because I still like the one that I've currently got on. Ebony armor, put that in there. Sell that. Four, 3, okay. I don't remember where I got this one from. I think you have a hoarding problem? No, I have a hoarding... Yeah, I got a hoarding problem. Yeah. Why does she have 2 helms, 4 shields, and 2 boots? Oh, I put a bunch of stuff on her to carry because I was encumbered. She was being my carry bitch. Okay, now I need to get to my next location, which will enchant this weapon. Because I can always make another one if I don't end up liking it. So next location is further north. It's not too far away. Have you wiped out the orc strongholds yet? Why do you need to wipe them out? I didn't kill any of them. Ever tried 2 swords with the attack speed dragon roar? No, I haven't tried that. If you don't have the chaos damage enchant yet, you can get it from the guaranteed champion's cudgel. Yeah, well, I don't want to get rid of something that's sort of got history in the game. I'm pretty sure I do have it. I'm fairly sure. And if I don't, no big deal. Have you the Ghost Blade from Anselvorn Tomb? This sword is quite fun to use. Not overpowered, but still really good. I don't think I've got it yet. You play without survival mode, right? Yeah, I don't have survival mode on. Okay, let's get in this direction. How come your carry rate is 800? Because that's what it's up to. Got a lot of stamina. If you're not playing Stealth Archer build, or even playing Skyrim... Hang on a sec, dude. Don't tell me I'm not playing Stealth Archer. Okay, look. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sneak 91. Archery 81. I guess I'm not fully geared out for it. I could, but I don't know. I'm getting a lot of enjoyment out of being a bulldozer. Quite like it. Going in the wrong direction to go this way here. What's your solution to the Thalmor? Look, when it comes to the Thalmor, I think we all need to agree on... We need to get a discussion going about the Thalmor, and then I think we need to discuss it and come to an agreement about a final solution. Just try to make that as subtle as possible. Yeah. I think this whole back and forth with the Thalmor is getting out of hand. We really need to just be decisive and come up with just like one final solution for the Thalmor. You know, just come up with something like that.
Do your work. No more. I yield.
I am of course joking. I am of course joking. Okay. Legend is cancelled. He suggested genocide for a race of very much hated elves in a fantasy game. Cancelled. I mean, nobody likes the Thalmor, right? Nobody likes them. You put a basket on a merchant's head and then steal their goods? Yeah. What the hell? Whatever. Anthony locked at a 10 HK super chat. Are you holding Sword of Cain? Hope your upkeep is low. We can call it the Sword of Cain if you want. That's a good idea. Thanks, super chat. You liked them in ESO? That's a different time though. Going the wrong way. There's nothing stopping me from killing some giants.
Good. Go now.
Run circles around these fuckers. Okay, I need to soul tap that. Yep. Tap that ass. Great, giants and trolls all at the same time. My favorite. How many hours is the game? Why don't you complete your home for enchanting? Okay, so that's a good question. So each of my homes that I have, that you can have 3 customizable homes, and each one of them you can only have one of 3 buildings in each of the different wings, right? So if you spread them out evenly, you can actually have every single type of room, but spread out across every your 3 houses. So I have an enchantment house, it's just at this 3rd house, that's all. So each of my houses has a different layout. I mean, if you really want, you can make all 3 houses exactly the same, if you want to do that. But I made all 3 different. Because, you know. Because I could. Cool. Alright, need to go further down here. Wait, you can build all 3 houses? Yeah, we've just been to the first 2, and I'm about to arrive at my 3rd house. Is this the game in who you can put a basket on a merchant's head and then steal their goods without punishment? Yeah, I think this is this game. But you can everything in one of your houses? No, you can't. You can't put everything in one house. That's just not true. Every house can get an alchemy lab and enchanting table within the main hall without any wings. Yep, I guess that's true. But I didn't do that. I tried to spread out my resources evenly amongst them so that I didn't cause another crash. Because, yeah, in my original house, I had so much shit in one of them that it overloaded the system. So there's my enchanter. And I believe downstairs here, in this large sack, is where I've got, yeah, all my, my staves. Staffers. Here we go. And in here, I've got all my soul gems. Cool. Alright. I've got a potion of enchanting, but let's just have a look at what we can do here. So, we want to... Okay, we take the Daedric Sword Legendary. Then we take the... Where is it? The Black Star. And then we've got 2 enchantments that we can do. Chaos damage, there it is. So 50% chance for each element of Fire Frost to do 25 damage. 130 charges or 4,000 charges. Right, and then what was the other one that you said to get? Because I could do 2. Soul Tap? No. What was the other enchantment you said to do? I can't remember. I don't know if I've got it. Fiery Soul Tap. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't think I've come across it once in this entire game. Yeah, I just don't have it. Got fire damage. Paralysis. Chance to paralyze target for 5 seconds. Or... Let me just have a look. Can absorb health. Don't worry about banish. Fear. I think paralyze is a good one. Alright, so before we do that, we need to drink a potion. Potion of Enchanting. So if we have a look at it, where is it? This will give us 30%. I believe that's that's the most that we can get without cheesing it. Gotta move quick. And then paralyze. F to rename it. Yeah, there we go. David Dana did $100 super chat. Thanks to this. You guys have been super generous today. I really appreciate that. So there we go. 50% chance for each element to do 28 points of damage. Chance to paralyze the target for 5 seconds. Sword of Cain. And in terms of charges, it has... What did it say? Wrong gem. Didn't I use the black gem? Hang on. Oh shit, what did I use? What soul gem did I use? Yeah, I wanted to use the black star. What did I use? Used a grand soul gem? Same thing. If I used a grand, it was the same thing then. Ah, well, whatever. I got heaps. I just got a filled up grand soul gem. I guess what I could do, I'll just load and just do it again properly because I fucked up.
Huh?
Let's try again. Alright, gotta firstly take the drink. There we go. And this time I should have used the right one. There we go. There we go. All good. And I forgot to put this stuff back away. Grand and black the same? Yeah, I know. It's just that I can reuse the black star over and over again. Oh, wait. So I still had something else to do here. This is where I put all my ingredients, just up this way. This is also where I do my alchemy, so I'll just put all my ingredients in here. And this will free up a little bit of weight. What side of the Civil War do I fight on? The Empire. Usually. Alright, let's go back to Solstheim. Okay, let's go. And yeah, we freed up a lot of our weight there, so that's good. This is how we level up at this point. You get a fiery soul tap from a battle axe in Ironbind Barrow, which is northeast of the Hellsharken Hall. Alright, well, I'll worry about that another day. Why don't you have a dragon sword? They're more powerful than Daedric. I don't know, aesthetics. I prefer the look of Daedric's sword. Alright, we need to get back to Windhelm, which will take a little bit. That's okay. Is that the muffled cheese? Yeah. That's what I used to level up. I hope you have at least one full house that's filled with cheese wheels. No, I don't. I've got a bunch of cheese wheels sitting in a box, but they're not sitting out in the open. Do you know about the telekinesis fast travel cheese? Yes, I do know about that one. That's where you be telekinetic something, and then you fast travel, and it levels it all the way up to 100, pretty much. Okay, so while we're moving, what we could do is equip... Instead of the Ring of Life, I could equip my... Where is it? Alchemy Helmet. Illusion spells 25% less. That'll be instead of the Mask of Clavicus Vial. And I've also got... Where is it? The Ring of Illusions. And also, I've got the Necklace of Illusions. And then also the Master Robes of Illusion. And with all of those together... Oh yeah, illusion spells just don't cost anything. Do you worship IRL? The Great Horned Rat. All human souls are black, actually. Yeah, all mortal souls. Well, the way it works, it's not just about humans, but any sentient life has a black soul, but sapient life has a white soul. So the difference between a black and white soul would be like Khajiit, Argonian, human, not Thalmor. Yeah, Thalmor. They've all got black souls, but like a mammoth and a giant, they don't have. Have I fought Ebony Warrior? I don't know. Let me have a look. I may have. I think I have. Let me just check. No, I haven't. Yeah. Would Elder Scrolls Total War be good? Could be good. Teleport. If I teleport, I can't do this on the way there. Okay. So far away. Just want to get another level up. This is how you power level up. You know, without using exploits. You can obviously use the smithing exploit if you really want to. that's an easy way to level up. But this here is no exploits. It's just pure, just casting the spell. This is cheese, not exploit. I like my gold. It's on the verge of exploit. No, it's just cheese. Nah, I'm not gonna let you call that an exploit. This is completely intended mechanic done to the extreme. What's the difference between cheese and exploit? So cheese is just doing something that's intended to an extreme degree, to where it becomes, like, ridiculous. Like having 4 different pieces of equipment that each reduce illusion cost by 25%, so that makes it cost nothing, essentially. It's allowed to do that, it's just that probably wasn't intended for you to do so. Whereas an exploit would be using a game mechanic that isn't actually intended to get a result. So, for example, the illusion, sorry, the alchemy enchanting loop requires you to use a bit of a bug in the game. Sans Pure did a $2 super chat. There are 270 quests in this game when completion. Okay, I don't know when. Thanks for super chat. Where am I? Have you made a character with tier 4 magic, OP and Skyrim? They stagger everyone, you can make them free of magicka? No, I don't think I've ever done that. Best levels to go to Whiterun and cast the highest tier illusion. Yeah, but I'm not there right now, and yeah, you could do that. This is great for just when you're on the road. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I level up, and then we'll just quit it. Almost there. That level up. There we go. Alright, let's put the stuff back on. Yep, I'm back where I should be. Cool. Let's get more stamina. Cool. So now I'm level 140. Yeah, almost there. No, Lydia. She's just behind us. She just can't keep up when you go cross country like this. Are you gonna try Starfield? Yeah, I probably will try Starfield. I probably will. Does it have a release date yet, or is it just 2023? Hey, first time viewer here. Do you only stream Skyrim? I actually very rarely stream Skyrim. I mostly stream Total War. Are you gonna play Dark Tide upon release? We'll see. I'm not going to focus on it, but we'll see how we go. How does damage reduction from armor work in Skyrim? I'm not sure exactly, but every point reduces damage by a certain percentage. So the cap, I believe, is 87.5%. Where am I? Okay. Which game dev studios are like CA? What do you mean by that? By what kind of comparison? Like, all game studios are different, and I'm not really familiar with other game studios, but they're all sort of like large game studios all have one big thing in common. They've all got one big thing in common. Corporate greed, and they push out games before they're ready. But then the devil's in the details, and the finer details, like individuals within the company who are very talented, who sometimes get enough time and resources to do what they need to do, and then sometimes they don't. An example with Creative Assembly of when somebody with a lot of talent wasn't given resources to make it properly. Thrones of Britannia. And somebody, as another example, with no talent, with absolutely no talent, who was given time and resources and did a shit job. The developer for Warhammer 3. Fucking absolute no talent at game design.
I wish the Norns, Argonians, and Dark Elves and Windhelm got along.
And that's sometimes what happens. Sometimes the talented ones are given no budget, the untalented ones are given all the budget, and they fuck it up still. Moist Maker did 2,000 chat. What did you do to cure your autism? Very inspiring. There's no cure for autism, dude. And look, I don't know if I actually do have autism. There's no cure. It's not really a disease.
Do you have enough coin for the job? Load up, and we'll get underway.
That was harsh. I don't really give a fuck, man. I don't really give a shit if it was harsh.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen. I'm just a ship's name.
Like, if I ever met the guy who, like, was responsible for Warhammer 3 in real life, I'd probably punch him in the nuts. Alright, we're back here. What are we doing? We have to go... Did I even set up anything? Learn the world of power. Okay, so it's in that direction. Okay, let's go. Did you do the East Empire Trading Company quest? You visit the Pirate Island? I did do that one, yes. I did do that one. Do you not use fast travel? No, I don't like using fast travel. I prefer to just walk everywhere. Not that you could simplify to one guy. Nah, look, I'm just being a dick. I'm just being a dick. I probably wouldn't do anything. It was a team fuck up. It probably wasn't just one person. Or maybe it was just one person and not a team fuck up. I just don't know. Whatever the case is, somebody's got to get blamed for it. Have you ever been in a fight IRL? Nah. No, I'm not a violent person. I just joke about that kind of stuff. I wouldn't actually hit anyone. I think there are people who resort to violence to sort out you know, other issues. Not good people. You should only ever use violence to defend yourself. So I was just being a dick. Oh yeah, give me that gold. That's what I like to see. No, I don't need to do it that way. $650 armor, I think is capped. Yeah, something like that. 650 armor plus you need to be equipped to shield because you get like 50 points of armor per things that you have equipped, like a hidden bonus. The best defense no be there. Yeah, that's from Cobra Kai. Well, from Karate Kid, I guess. Punching people is very autistic though. Well, I've never punched anyone in my life, so there you go. I've never been in a fight. Nah, I just say that stuff because I was obviously very angry, but I wouldn't actually do anything. Legend, I just thought of it. Icket, Claw, Immortal Empires, no losses, a total war. Nah, I can't bother. What for? I already did this Total War campaign for Icket, Claw, Immortal Empires for Warhammer 2. I don't imagine that it would be any better to do in Warhammer 3. Danny was the bad guy. Go back and watch it and prove me wrong. Yeah, it depends on the point of view. You prefer the old or new Karate Kid? Oh, the new for sure. No, I love the Cobra Kai TV show. It's so good. Moist Maker did $2 Super Chat. Don't worry, I support your autism for us to enjoy. Okay, whatever, dude. Thanks, Super Chat. Get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it with the thing. Cool. So it's sapping away its God, I didn't get much. Because I got magic resistance. Because their breath attacks that count as magic. Not here to troll or anything, but what is your point of view on Warhammer 3 problems? Okay, so Warhammer 3 problem is largely going to affect veteran players or people who play on higher difficulties more so than people who play on lower difficulties. So it's not something that is affecting the entirety of the Total War community all at once, which is where you get a. This is actually a good question. I'm pretty devastated if I do some shit. On the topic of punching people, lol. I train in MMA and hope to go pro soon. Would you ever train in any martial arts MMA for fitness, self-defense? Thanks for that. I used to do some martial arts when I was younger, but you know, the martial arts that I learned meant you use martial arts only as a defense, so I don't go out seeking the fight. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, the Warhammer 3 problem. I think the biggest problem is that it split the fan base. It's not that Warhammer 3 is bad. Okay, Warhammer 3 is good if on its own footing, right? Immortal Empires, I mean, not Realms of Chaos. Okay, that sounds annoying. Alright, what it did is split the fan base. Now, everybody who plays a Total War game generally speaking, is going to be interested in different things. Some people are interested in Total War games for the battles, and only the battles. I just don't care about campaign. Some people play and they don't ever fight any battles manually. They just auto-resolve an entire campaign. So some people play on easy difficulty. They can definitely handle higher difficulties, but they only want to play on easy. Some people play for mods, and they put like 1,000 mods on their games or whatever. Some people want to push themselves and play on legendary difficulty. Some people like to cheese the shit out of the game and break it. So people play Total War games for different reasons. Now, I believe that in Warhammer 2, a lot of those reasons that people play Total War games were satisfied. You know, if you want to play on lower difficulty, you can do that. Mods, there. Higher difficulty, there. Good battles, good campaign. It really sorted, not every single Total War player, but it sorted out a lot of things for a lot of Total War players. And with Warhammer 3, what it did was it didn't satisfy as many of those like checkboxes as Warhammer 2 did. So the checkboxes that aren't ticked are the ones that I care about the most. Multiplayer, that's another one. Yeah, I forget about multiplayer. So for example, if you're there's probably a lot of people that really enjoy Warhammer 3 right now, right? But here are the checkboxes where I think people are satisfied with Warhammer 3. If you play multiplayer seems to be fine in Warhammer 3. If you're playing on lower difficulties, if you're playing with lots of mods. But if you're somebody that likes to break the game and like push yourself as far as you can go, or somebody that likes to play on higher difficulties and actually go up against a decent challenge. Now, unfortunately, I categorize myself in those areas. Warhammer 3 doesn't provide you a very, very satisfying experience. And what ends up happening is that the people who are in that category, like myself, are going to clash with the people in the other categories, because we're sitting there going, this game's not good enough, right? Because we're not getting what we want. But the other people being like, shut up, the game's great, what do you have to complain about? The thing is, I don't want to play the way that they play. I don't want to play multiplayer. I don't want to play on easy difficulty and just mind-numbingly auto-resolve through a campaign. I don't want to play with 400 mods in order to get any enjoyment. I want to play vanilla, and I want it to be a challenging experience, and I want there to be, you know, little gems of cheese everywhere, right? That's what I like. And unfortunately, in that specific regard, Warhammer 3 offers a vastly inferior experience than Warhammer 2. That's the problem. In many ways, it does feel as though Warhammer 3 was specifically designed in mind to make me hate it. It seems like Creative Assembly went out of their way to take away as much of the stuff that I actually like. Now, the funny thing is that prior to Warhammer 3 coming out, one of the CA devs said to me that they thought that Warhammer 3 was going to be like the greatest Total War game of, like, ever. Knowing full well how I play Total War games. So it was very, very fucking annoying to get the game. I was like, why would you think I would like this? I'll tell you what, that paralysis really comes in handy. How do we go with the weapon with that? Ugh. We'll have to pick up a lot of soul gems. But yeah, it does that. Definitely makes the fight a lot easier. What about a solution? Well, you just need to bring back the things that's been taken away. Like the biggest example is with the High Elves and Dark Elves, right? So this is probably where I can draw the most amount of like whatever. So with the High Elves and Dark Elves, I don't see any reason to play the High Elves or Dark Elves in Warhammer 3 because I get a better experience out of Warhammer 2 because they're cheesier, but it's also more challenging in Warhammer 2. Like, I played the High Elves in Warhammer 3, and, sorry, I played the High Elves and Dark Elves in Warhammer 3, and I'm just not challenged. I actually tried playing some High Elves the other day. I played a Lithanar campaign. It's just not a challenge. And with certain elements of the game being taken away and things not working very well, it just doesn't feel right to play the High Elves right now. Yes, it's great that it has a bigger map, but the High Elves don't really... They're not in that area except for Teclis, right? And maybe to some degree Miraak. So, you know, you're not in Cathay. And what's the point of having a gigantic map with 500 settlements if you're only going to play to turn 30 before you get bored? What's the point? So yeah, there's good stuff in the game for sure, but it's all pointless if the game doesn't put up a challenge for you. Well, for me, specifically. So that's my problem. It's not that Warhammer 3 is bad. A lot of people are going to like it the way it is, but it doesn't tick as many boxes as what Warhammer 2 did. That's the big problem. Inquisitor Chase to fight some jet paralysis works best for me with 1 second duration. It still drops enemies constantly, and you rarely have to recharge. My absolute favorite enchantment. Yeah, I probably should have done that. You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. We should have done that. I'll need to bloody constantly soul tap things. Definitely makes it easier, for sure. Oh, fuck off, bitch! Snapping my ass. You know, and there's probably a lot of people out there that'll play the High Elves in Warhammer 3 and be like, oh, this is great, I don't see what the problem is. But, you know, it just comes down to different playstyles. Warhammer 3 made a point of telling some people that their playstyles are not welcome. Which Creative Assembly has every right to do, just like I have every right to not be happy about it, you know? Have you ever played Borderlands 2 and would you stream it? I have actually got some streams of Borderlands 2, and no, I would never stream it again. They would. They'd perform terribly. Second hit that. Was that not Lydia? No, that was not Lydia. Now, another thing to keep in mind as well with Warhammer 3 is that the current player base of Warhammer 3 for Immortal Empires is actually about the same as what Warhammer 2 had at the end of its life cycle. So that's not good. That's not like a this is a great success. That's not what Creative Assembly should be proud of. You know, really, Immortal Empires should, if it was made well, should have at least double the number of concurrent players that Warhammer 2 had at the end of its life cycle. Should have had double. So it should be currently now at like 60,000 players. Which, if I had to guess, I'd say it's at about 30,000. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And the thing is, this is what ends up happening. The 30,000 people that are currently playing it are like, I don't see what the problem is, this game is great. But they don't think about the other 30,000 people that are just playing something else and are like, this game is just not what I wanted. And what Creative Assembly tends to do is that they focus on the 30,000 that are playing and being like, look, our game is great. These 30,000 people here like it. And then they ignore the other half that are like, nah, we're not playing this anymore. They tend to ignore the negatives. And you should always think about the people that want to play or want to watch or want to consume your product, but aren't because it isn't good enough. That's how you grow. But Creative Assembly is really bad at doing that. 30,000 now? Yeah. I've been monitoring it a fair bit, so it should be at 30,000. Oh, please don't tell me I hit Lydia. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh shit. Good thing I had that extra life. I nearly died. So yeah, in the restoration pool, if you drop below a certain amount of health, you get like a free heal. So I just got my free heal for the day. Yeah, whatever. Shut your fucking mouth, dragon. Do you not have Dragon Rend? I don't think I do. Plus, I wouldn't want to use it anyway. I like fighting them. You gotta have fun in these games, right? You don't just want to like, if I really wanted to, I could make myself a ring that would give me 100,000% extra bow damage. Pick up a basic hunting bow, an iron arrow, and just kill it in one shot. Isn't Warhammer 2 at 70k right now? No. It's like 7k. No. Warhammer 3 is more or less killed interest in Warhammer 2. No, it should be about 7,000. There are more players playing Warhammer 3 than playing Warhammer 2, for sure. Oh yeah, it can't fly up now anymore. And you are out of here. And do I get it soul or is Miraak gonna steal it? Yeah, I'm gonna get it soul. Cool. Gotta play the troll toll to get into that boy's soul. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on cheese difficulty. No, it's legendary. I know I need to recharge the weapon, but I'll do it when we go up against something that's actually difficult. Do you deal with early game legendary? There's lots of different ways you can deal with it. But I think one of the easiest ways is to go the sneak route. To play sneaky. But it's up to you. I really hate how recent updates have put so much emphasis on multiplayer. I love watching MP, like on Turin's channel, but too much MP balance will optimize the fun out of the SP game. Yeah, to some degree, at least on the battles. I don't think that matters too much on the battlefield side of things, but my problem is actually more to do with the campaign. I think when it comes to battles with Warhammer 3, the biggest problem at the moment is minor city siege fatigue. People are sick to death of the siege rework. Yeah. Alright, what's my quest now? Use bend wheel to shout on the wind stand. Okay, let's go do that. The game got easier. Oh yeah, for sure. It's gotten a lot easier. Thing is, when Warhammer 3 first came out, people complained it was way too difficult. Yeah, this isn't difficult enough to have to use a assault attack on. These things tend to get a lot of armor right before they die. Alright, let's use a... get a weapon and then charge it with... a that doesn't give it much. Okay, that'll do. Actually, if I go into Enchanting, let me just check this. Enchanting. There might be a skill that can help us out a little bit here. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that could help a little bit in keeping this active. Spam recharge with petty and lesser souls, free inventory easily. Yeah. Good. Confederations for non-Empire Chaos Greenskin Norse goes too awful in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Well, here's the thing as well. In early access, most of us, not all of us, most of us that had early access to it did tell Creative Assembly that Confederations felt wrong, just didn't feel good, and that because they've actually reduced the tools that you have available to Confederate in most cases, but they have more or less done nothing. Like I really took them up on that. Especially with the High Elves, I said High Elves don't confederate very well. And they actually argued, saying that it was fine.
Our hands once were idle.
And I was like, it's not fine the way it is. It's like really tedious to get a confederation. So I need to go to Magic. Shouts. Okay, it's called... Fuck, was it Bend Will? Got 15 Dragon Souls, so whatever, it's fine. Dragon Aspect. Oh, cool. Paralyzed it. Nice.
I cannot best you. Not like this.
I got like 100% chance of doing that to it. Forgot to change it to Mark for Death. Yeah, the paralyzing effect's pretty good. Go back to being paralyzed, dipshit. Shit. I think I just killed her. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, damn, that lurker's got a lot of health. I don't want to kill any of these guys. Fucking, I pressed the wrong bloody one. Oh, hang on, I wasn't quite done. God, so silly. Where is it? F that. Alright, I'll just set it now. Go!
And once for idle.
Yeah, this is where I really need the Mark for Death to drop its armor down by tons. Because look how much these fuckers can take. I also gotta try to not kill the bloody villagers. Just get in the way. If you go right up to it and then like shout upwards, you got no chance of hitting the other villagers with it, because if I hit them, they'll get killed. Excuse me for saying a third time, but my biggest issue has been the graphic loading issue, as it's been preventing me from playing past turn 1, and I'm not using Potato PC. Fair enough. Whatever issues you have with it, that's fair enough. Yeah, that paralyze is great. Super Noob did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. What if you fear the villagers? I don't know what would happen in that case. I have no idea. Yeah, I've got fear. But yeah, I don't know what would happen. That's the heal one. Yeah, don't cast the fire ability on them. Give them the heals. Try to heal the lurker either. This is going better. Because we've done the Marked for Death a few times now, so its armor should be sapping away pretty quickly now. And then soon, they're gonna do, like, double damage to it. Yes, it's going down really quickly now. There we go.
Allmaker bless you. You have saved us.
Cool. All of them survived. Nice. That's what I wanted.
There's something wrong here. The whole village is here. What sorcery is this?
Any reason you want them to survive? That's what I wanted, that's all. I'm a good guy. I don't know, it's just wanted them to live. No real upside to them getting killed. If I want to kill them later, I could.
The air is... So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth. He came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. He also is searching for them. It was very like the one the power of the stone. Your shout broke whatever evil will freeing the other stone. Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Freya, but you may be able to cleanse the the all as all.
Oh my god, Skyrim's so friggin' unoriginal. All-maker.
But the 9...
Clearly the All-Father. No, I'm just kidding.
I also remind the Skull to live as one.
Every source of, like, fantasy
the will of the
draws some influence from something else
will be worthy to join him.
in real life. Okay. The Black Books. I thought the Black Books was actually a really good mechanic. It's also a really good show. I'm so funny. Talk to Neloth. Cleanse the... It's only 4 stones. Oh, yeah. I gotta go back to there. And also... Yeah. Riften. Okay. Actually, let's just see which one of these should we do. I need to find more of the Black Books, the source of his knowledge and power. Storan suggested the wizard Neloth might know the location of the Black Books that I need. Should I go talk to Neloth first, or should we go cleanse stones? Let's cleanse some stones first. Yeah, and then we'll see about going to Neloth afterwards. This Norska mod is wild? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, which one's closest? There is a... the Beast Stone is over here. So let's go up this way. What race did I pick for this playthrough? I'm a Breton. Ugh, those fucking Reeklings. Well, I didn't quite go the right way there. But I think I can still get here reasonably easily. Just come this way and then go through this path. Yep, it's just directly south. Right in front of us, yeah.
Then does he speak?
It's one of Miraak's fuckers over here. I should... Oh, I was gonna say, I should put his soul in the black thing so that I could charge my sword, but I thought about it too late. Am I dropping frames? Seems like it's fine at the moment. I think I got it with that one, I'm not sure. Let them fight it out, I think. Have you kept the skeleton key from the Thieves Guild quest? No, I put it away. I gave it back. Yeah, I know you can keep it, but I did give it back. Anyway, I've got 100 lockpicks, so I can pretty much lockpick my way into anywhere, so don't really need this skeleton key. Lockpicking's easy? Yeah. Yeah, lockpicking's easy. We've done a little bit of lockpicking today. It was still just easy. Alright, next one is due south. Why you hit so weak? Because of legendary difficulty. It just makes the enemies have tons of health. And while I could boost my weapon strength up like to ridiculous degrees, just trivializes things. But yeah, on legendary difficulty, when you hit high level, everything just has tons of health. Because even with like a Daedric weapon that's been upgraded by a smithy, and with 100, what's it called? Strength. One-handed skill strength. Sorry, 100 one-handed skill. It still takes a while. And I've got a ring that boosts my strength. That's why we need Marked for Death. To get rid of the enemy armor.
Go!
Good, got it. Oh, I think my sword's run out of charge again. Okay, let me just charge it a little bit. Gotta get them paralyzers in. What are they doing? Did they get rid of that thing here? just let them fight it out there. There's another one here. Although that's a Vindicator and this one's a Guardian. Oh, there's another one. There's 3 here. How'd they go over here? Oh no! They're no-name characters. Okay, who cares? And they're Reavers anyway. Tell you what, this paralysis stuff is really good. Take forever to kill. Good, 2 for 1 there. Better not kill my Lydia. Where is she? Oh! Shit, I did it again. Luckily she's okay. She's okay. Don't want to heal though. God, this one's at full health. I think it's because it keeps healing. Yeah, here's my Kamehameha healing. Oh my fucking way. How the fuck did this thing get so much health back? Oh my god. Yeah, fighting one of them's tough, but then fighting 3 of them at once? God, surely we're gonna hit their regen cap soon, right? Yeah, their armor's dropped down a fair bit now thanks to Mark for Death, so it is going down. Where's Lydia? She needs some more health. Oh! I keep doing that. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Oh god. It's okay, no harm done. She's still alive. Oh my god! Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna do this one right now, because that's like ridiculous. Just forget about this one. Just forget about this one. I'll do this one another time. Just exit the fight. Yeah, exactly. Just fuck it. Okay, let's deal with this another time. Hey, where's this corpse? There it is. Got a flawless amethyst there. Don't want to lose that. Yeah, this one here spawns 3 bloody lurkers. That's ridiculous. That's a stupidly difficult fight. They just kept healing as well. Use heavy attacks? It doesn't make that much of a difference. No explode super weapons? Nah, it trivializes it. If I do that, I'd kill him in 1 hit. Alright, let's instead now go to... Yeah, we'll go to the Earthstone over here. Because that'll be where Neloth is as well. Needs my health is on fire. Yeah, I think part of the problem here is that I've got flames is at 6 and I kept hitting that one. Maybe what I'll do is switch it around. Yeah, and just leave that one off. Because honestly, Flames is such a shit spell anyway. Earthstone is 2 lurkers as well. Well, I went up against 3 lurkers there. Honestly, 2 lurkers would be a lot easier than 3. Okay, this could be good. To fill up my black soul jewel, Jeff's black soul, whatever. Okay, so that should have, I think, filled up. The black star, there we go. And that one, yeah, it fills it up completely. Nice. And then I'll just fill it up again. I got it. There we go. Cool. Where did the other one go? Go! I also have to set up there. They give away their position by equipping magic. Go around killing people randomly, aren't we the baddies? We're not really killing people randomly. Those ones attacked us first. It's self-defense. If they strike first, then we're fully justified to kill them. Yeah, this sword got a lot better with that stuff. The enchantments. See, the heavy attacks definitely do more damage, but not by like an extreme degree. Oh, fuck another... Wait, no, that's not the same dragon. Yeah, that's the same dragon that had already died. They're just... That's weird, because that's not where I killed it. Alright, hopefully this doesn't end up in a... Oh, conjure golden warrior. I should probably do that. That'll actually help.
That world will cease to be.
What about that? Shit, where the hell did it go? Wait, where'd my thing go? Must have taken it out of my favorites. No, it's still there. What the hell? Oh, there it is. That's weird.
What was that?
Yeah, there's the other one over there. I'm taking this one out pretty easily. Focus on this one. Okay, I need to charge my weapon again. Nice. Oh, that was way easier this time. Way easier. My golden warrior still. Oh wait, that's not it. Yeah, these ones here are. These are vindicators. The other one was like a sentinel. It's not quite as strong. Honestly, I'd prefer if everyone just left hit the area and let me handle this. But they seem to be managing. Don't kill Glover Mallory. He's a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why you gotta be so careful. I bloody... trying to hit the damn thing, but then I accidentally hit one of them. I tried so hard to make sure I only hit the... Oh, get out of my fucking way. Stupid sons of bitches. Wait, where are we? Didn't I... I saved over there, though. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? God damn it, I could have sworn I quick saved over there. Oh, I must be getting tired. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. You gotta be so careful, because, like, those guys there, they just... You're swinging your sword, and then they get in your way, and then you hit them, and then you... Everybody's your enemy. It's just so much easier if everyone just gets out of the way and lets me handle it. Just use your bow to shoot them? Yeah, but they still move around a fair bit. And also, my bow does next to no damage. Like, I'm really geared up for one-handed damage. I might as well just not even shoot them if I use my bow. Like, it really doesn't do much damage at all. Even though I've got a Daedric bow, by comparison, it's just not going to do anything. Could have sworn I quick saved right before I got here. I must have been mistaken though. There we go. Saved it this time. Yeah, these unbindings are annoying to do. Okay, don't forget to summon a Saints Warrior, because yeah, these ones here don't get me into trouble. Alright, let me focus on this one here. Do you have a new strategy for dealing with hordes of dark shards as high elves, given that ammo wasting doesn't work anymore? Yep, I don't play high elves or dark elves. That's my strategy. Yeah, sorry dude. I never really had any problem when I played in a Lithanar campaign, and I did not have any trouble dealing with dark shards. You just focus fire on them. But yeah, I don't recommend playing high elves in Warhammer 3. But, you know, I don't know. It's hard to provide advice on something that you're just really not enjoying. I think the high elves and dark elves have a vastly inferior playstyle in Warhammer 3 than 2. That's just my personal opinion. It's like, no joke, I can't get past turn 30 to 40 before I get bored of a High Elf or Dark Elf campaign. Alright, I gotta stay away from this one this time. Alright, so we use the bow. Elven Plot Armor does High Elves Guides for Warhammer 3. Yeah, I'd recommend checking out Elven Plot Armor. Like, I am not going to cover the High Elves or the Dark Elves in Warhammer 3 until they have gotten some improvements, because they are fucking trash to play. They're so boring. I think the High Elves and Dark Elves got shafted really hard in Warhammer 3. They just do not play well. Down. Good. I have like 600 hours yet and I still don't know. Does making a skill legendary add any bonus to the particular skill other than going back to 15 skill? No, the whole point of doing legendary allows you to gain more experience on that particular skill, allowing you to essentially infinitely keep increasing your main level, so that you can, if you have a look, so that you can get more overall skill points and extra health, stamina, or magicka. But it doesn't actually make you better at this skill itself. So for example, oh hey Damn Offensive, how's it going? If we have a look over here, so I've got 3 legendary into one-handed, so I have filled this bar 4 times now. But it's no better than if I had just done it the first time. But what this has done is allowed me to level myself up. The reason I didn't do it any further is because I'm obviously high enough level. So if we have a look at this one over here, Illusion, I've done it 25 times. My illusion skill is not any better than it was before. How do the High Elves make money now? Trade? Honestly, money's not really an issue. You just don't make shitloads of it like you did before. Yeah, trade is a good way of making money with High Elves. Yeah. I do want to point out, when it comes to High Elves and Dark Elves, even though they got a nerf, I still found all of their campaigns really easy, just because the game doesn't throw much challenge at you. But I just found that boring. Like, their tools have been dulled, but the enemies that you go up against are also even more dulled. Guys, take it out. There we go, finally. And I don't think anyone died. Let's have a look. Did anyone die?
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
Yeah, I don't think anyone died this time. That's good. Techless campaign so slow and boring. Yeah, like Techless campaign is actually a challenge because you have to go up against Kairos, and that's just not a good feeling to go up against Kairos in the early game. But like when I played Techless, I took him out. I took him out fairly early. I can't remember exactly what turn it was, but it was just boring. It's just such a boring campaign. But that's just, you know, my personal opinion. You know, if you're playing the High Elves and you're enjoying it, that's great. It's just that if you come to me and ask how to play a race that I'm just not playing, I just don't have an answer for you. That's all. That's the problem. I just can't bring myself to play beyond turn 30 of a High Elf campaign. I just get so fucking bored. I think the factions that I enjoy the most in Warhammer 3, Khorne for sure. I can easily play 100 turns of a Khorne campaign. Warriors of Chaos pretty good. Norska's good. Bretonia's good. Played a fair bit of Bretonia. Oh look, the dragon's over here now. And it's Bones. What the fuck? It wasn't Bones before, whatever. Let's see. Greenskins are pretty good, I guess. Yeah, greenskins are actually a lot richer than they used to be. So they're very competent. I don't mind ogres, but some people are saying they've got problems with ogres, but I don't personally mind them. But then that being said, I don't think I played beyond turn 40. Kislev, yeah, I like Kislev. Kislev is one of the few campaigns where the game gives you a bit of a challenge. Alright, let's go cleanse the Waterstone. How come you hate Thalmor, yet you enjoy High Elves in Warhammer 2? That's a pretty stupid question, boy. That is very, very stupid. Fucking hell. If you think the Thalmor and the High Elves are even close to being on the same tier, you are absolutely asininely mistaken. For one thing, you're not comparing like with like. Surely you can't have been serious. That can't have possibly been a serious question. How can you play High Elves but you don't believe in Santa Claus's elves? You know, it's fucking ridiculous. The Thalmor in Elder Scrolls are as different to the High Elves of Warhammer as orcs are to dwarfs in Warhammer. Just not the same thing. Oh, there's a werewolf here. Oh, it's a werebear. Why can't we become a werebear? I wish I could get that strong as a werebear. Oh shit, there's quite a few of them. Yeah, they're hurting me. Damn. God, that... Jeez. These werebears hit hard. One's down. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, you're getting pretty close to it. Beware where the werebears werebear wears. Fuck off. Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. I might be able to swing around this way. Here we go. Alright, hopefully there's only one of those lurkers here. Let's go with you first. Oh, this is actually a good opportunity to steal some souls.
Faithless minds have stolen.
Far from ourselves.
Why do you call me a fucker? Don't take it too personally. It doesn't mean anything. It's just one, right? Yeah, it looks like this one's just one. That's good. That's fucking timing for you. Game's like, not enough challenge, here, have a dragon. Or at least the other villagers, whatever, leaving us alone in this. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, this is a weak dragon. Oh, now that I'm getting cold. get your soul? No. Looks like Miraak gets it. Legendary War used to say that this channel is only for Total War and doesn't want to show other games. I guess that changed completely now. No, it's just a break from Total War because of Warhammer 3 is just like such a really tough game to stream at the moment because it's not a difficult game to play, but it's a tough game to stream because of the viewer unsatisfaction. It's probably the best way to put it. It's very unsatisfying streaming Warhammer 3, so I needed a break. Die. And the game's too easy, there's no mileage in being legend of it. Exactly. Yep. Even Zerkovich says Warhammer 3 sucks, hence the break. Well, I don't think he says Warhammer 3 sucks. I think he says that the Siege rework sucks. Which, I think most of us can agree to that. Look, even I don't say that Warhammer 3 sucks. I'm saying that there are aspects to it that make it very difficult to go to and play every single day. And be like, chirpy and be like, ah, this is so much fun. You know, it's really difficult to do that at the moment when there's so many fucking problems with that game. It might help if I charge the Sword of Cain. Oh, it's not charged. Oh well. I could have sworn I charged it with the this dude over here. I bet that in 2 years from now, Warhammer 3 will finally be playable. Yep, probably, but that's... Do you know how frustrating it would be to have to wait 2 years? And also, just because it will probably get there, doesn't mean that it's going to be, like, fun to play now. Also, the game's been out for 9 months. And it's really failed to do any sort of major improvements. Surely it's close to being finished. God, these things just have so much health. Well, at least hasn't killed anyone yet, so gotta be grateful for that. It's almost out. Yeah, now we're starting to do decent damage, because we've done, what, 4 or 5 of these, marks for death. There we go. There we go. Finally. Alright, I think we just got one more to do, which is the, the one where we have to deal with 3. Let me just check. Yeah, just the sunstone. Just leave him.
I'm getting out of here. Where am I? Oh god, a lot of cross country to do that. Can finagle myself through here, that could be good. Not playing Stealth Archer? Nah. Now, Stealth Archer takes a really long time to get anything done. You can do just fine with different weapons. As long as you build the build correctly. Which I think we have. Ever played Subnautica? Yes. Really like Subnautica. Good game. I like how everyone is amazed that Cheese Lord is not playing Cheese God build. Well, the problem, as I've explained before, if I do that, I know how to do it, but if I do that, it will make the game trivial. You know, it's not like it is in Warhammer 3 where you cheese like crazy, but you still have tough fights here and there. If I cheese this to the maximum extent, it'll make us immortal. Literally immortal, cannot be killed. And I can one-shot everything with, like, really crappy equipment. It might as well just play on easy difficulty. Have you done the Dragon Priest Mask Collection in Skyrim? I've never finished it. But I have started it a few times. I think I've got one of the masks on me right now. Legend of Warhammer. Do you think Warriors of Chaos should get access to cultists? No. No, the Warriors of Chaos are strong enough as they are. I don't know, maybe they should, I don't know.
Fuck, really tired. Alright, here we go for the most fucked one. Here we go. I think what I'll do this time is try to take out the two down there as quickly as I can.
He grows ever near to us.
While these guys here just keep the other one distracted.
Our eyes once were blinded.
How through him
To death this one to begin with, and then I'll go down here. See if there's two lurkers coming from the water. There they are. While they're distracted, I'll sort these out. Yeah, look, as long as we focus on them, one at a time, shouldn't be running into any problems. What sort of changes would you like to see in Elder Scrolls 6? Just make Skyrim, but in Dagger form. I think wherever the hammer form, that's it. Not that. But like, you know, just upgrade graphics. Don't know what else I could want. Did they kill anyone? No, I guess that's good. Okay, I'm going to charge my weapon a little bit because I wouldn't mind a bit of stun. Good, this one's going down real quick now. That's what we want to see. Good, now there's just one left. Of course the main one, but... Because last time the problem was that these three were just running amok together. Alright, just killed someone. Oh, it's a nobody. It's all good. Look at me, I'm not burning them this time as well. Nobody. Killed quite a few of these Reavers. Okay, I need to charge my weapon again. Cool, they just want to watch me fight. That's no big deal. As long as I keep stunning it and shouting on it, it's going to get easier and easier to kill. Alright, there we go. Got him.
Yes, Sarah, Sarah. Damnable ash. No matter how much I wash the food, it still gets in it. There's something you need.
The stream has convinced me to boot up the game again. That's cool, hope you enjoy it.
Just need one.
Alright, let's have a look. So, quest, we just finished that one. Let's go do... Okay, let's do this one, because that's on the... Oh no, that's not that interesting right now. Let's do talk to Neloth, because that's part of the main quest line. Let's do that. Neloth is... Oh, okay, he's over here. Technically, this is still dice roll for crits and damage range, but you get a fixed base damage additive. Oh yeah, the random factor in this is pretty low. Not that big of a deal. It's not like XCOM where 95% chance of attack of successfully hitting and then, you know, you miss.
Aren't you supposed to be in the tower?
Is summoning. I don't think you belong here. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. Yes, I'm just having trouble deciphering. I don't mean to be rude. If you must know, I'm trying to get this. He never sleeps. This is Master Neloth's tower. You've never... House Telvanni. Master Neloth is one of the... Not so much... I am Master Neloth's... well, to be honest, even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
Talk about Morrowind's dice roll combat? Oh, okay, sorry, dude.
Tasked with repairing the tower. We don't get Tel Mithrin. It's the home of... You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
Excuse me.
Until next time.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy sword.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I don't care if he's a... I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Yeah, let's get rid of those two. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, man. Well, good.
It's almost time to feed the mushrooms. They like a drop of blood every now and then, you know.
Maybe the book has something.
I don't think I've actually ever been here before. Yeah, I definitely haven't. You playing with mods, lad? No, I usually don't play with mods.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while. You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful in my experience. Miraak, the one all the town folk, well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across
Now, this is from Morrowind. He gives you a few quests there.
I wasn't sure.
Like from the game, Morrowind?
Entity is this legendary namesake of the central temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with... But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power... Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nechardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together... To Nechardak, then. Follow me.
Okay. Another semi-companion. Probably should have jumped down. Jeez. I very closely died there. Oh well, no harm done. I just get to increase my restoration skill a little bit.
Heart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
Right. We're gonna call it a day here. I'm just really tired. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. That was a lot of super chats. But yeah, I'm buggered. I gotta get some sleep or else I'm gonna start getting cranky. Especially if more Warhammer 3 questions start coming in. It always puts me in a bad mood. Alright, let's go chuck a host over someone. There might be somebody streaming Skyrim. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Not in English as far as I can see. But alright, let's go have a look at Warhammer 3, see how the other guys are going over there. Alright, who should we chuck a host over to? Let's chuck it over to Teapot Tom and Total War today, because he was in the chat before. Okay, so he is currently playing a Warriors of Chaos campaign as Colex Sarnita. Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to go get some rest. I appreciate all the support today, guys. I will probably not be live streaming for a couple of days. I'm going to take a few days off. Well, it's Friday. Normally, sorry, it's Thursday. I normally take this time off anyway. I don't know what I'll be streaming next. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah, but appreciate all the support today, guys. Really enjoyed continuing my Skyrim campaign, but yeah, I'm buggered now. Yep, Teapot is doing color. Yep, I've just set it up to host Teapot. Alright, go and show him some support.